Good evening and welcome. So it is it's time for IXION again. I spent an awful lot of time on IXION and I like it. It's good. It's a good game. I just wish it was a little bit more popular. I think that I'm gonna be throwing out some more build videos and maybe also some strategy videos, and then then we'll see. I really want to continue my Let's Play, and I think that'll be fine to just sort of have that over Christmas, just throwing a video out every other day on continuing that Let's Play, and then it'll sort of taper off in start January, I imagine. Time for my accidents on the Tycoon? Yeah, but I think we're at a position where accidents don't really matter that much because we have so many workers. And we have so high happiness that we can easily, at least for now, turn them, like use the 25% intense work schedule for a lot of the time. But I also think we do have enough workers because we can actually support the open workers first. I thought this this one with open workers first was, like, first I thought it was, it's very expensive, -3 penalty for stability is a lot, but if you can manage it or just barely manage it, there's like, well, it doesn't matter if there are 200 hey, thank you Siggy, thank you for the 8 months.
Welcome home.
And have a great time. Awesome, thank you. I'll be having another guide, and you'll be seeing we'll be testing it today, and then I'll be making a structured guide of it soon. That's my train of thought. Right, damn it. And so today's updates includes a tweak to having none open. Oh, really? It did? All right, that was the part about the popsicles. Yeah, so I thought that if you're, for example, in chapter 2 where you have to open 200. Was that chapter 2? Whatever. It's you have to open 200 2,000 popsicles, and they go like, well, I'm gonna open all of them in this zone anyway, so if I open the workers first or last, it doesn't matter, I'm gonna open all of them. But that's not how it works. It turns them into workers, because if you have 300 and you have this policy on, then you get 300 workers. It's not like you get the first 50 workers and then the last 250 are non-workers. You just only get workers, it seems. So that makes it a lot better, because you're swimming in workers if we can do that. Let me see if I can find the update. Okay, that was just fixed an issue where the game over event could supersede an ending cutscene. Okay. Cutscene, pathing, saves, achievements. Mining ships, tier 3 mining ships should now have the correct extraction rates. Okay. Cryopods should now spawn correctly. Okay. Don't know. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I was just only getting workers, and because otherwise it was like, okay, if there are 300. If there are 300 and then there's 50 of them, or there are 100 of them that are workers, then the first 100 you open, you're good, and then the last 200 you really shouldn't be bothered to open them because they're junk anyway. But it just seems like you get, but maybe that's just me. I didn't do sort of very structured, but yeah. Let me see about debuff. Oh, the stability, there it goes. Stability debuff from has been updated. You will now get -1 in a sector that is storing more cryopods than the total active population of that sector. Alright, that's pretty gigantic nerf. See, this is what I'm concerned about. Like, they nerf the game and it doesn't become a better game from the nerf. There's nothing wrong with this debuff. Nothing wrong at all. Like, I've seen an unnamed YouTuber who went like, "Oh my god, I have -5. Ah, I have -5. Why do I have -5?" Like, because you're a fucking idiot and you didn't check your debuff when it was -1, -2, -3, -4, and now it's -5, and then you're freaking out. Like, that's on you. That's not no one else except your fault. And that's the thing. Like, yeah, I mean, yep, you made a mistake. Maybe you're dead. Then go fix it and start paying attention to the impact. I mean, you must be checking it once in a while and then suddenly seeing, whoops, if I have -1 from this, then maybe I'll get -2 and that should be impactful. Yeah. Camping with developers, they give you 10 keys so you can give the 10 keys to the community. What? Why are we saying that? You're not making any sense, Mr. Normandy. They paid me to play the game, so that's already done. And they also gave me keys to give away, and I have given those away, so I don't know why there would be any reason to do anything else. They're happy, and I have wrote emails back and forth with them, shared some ideas and some feedback. So yeah. In chapter 3, you go over it way too easy. It's not bad design. Just manage your intake. It's very simple, very simple to do it. There's nothing bad about it. -150. I mean, I can see. You can explain it from a contextual. Like, you're sitting there, you're just a few people huddled on the spaceship and go like, all right, we are the last of civilization. No, actually, every single surface is just full of people, and our managers, they just don't give a shit. They want us to run around like idiots working overtime while they could be throwing out new popsicles, and then we'd have friends and family who might be joining us. Obviously, that makes sense. The more is worse, and it's easy to do. You just take whichever your cargo ship that takes it and then disables the pickup, and half an hour later you have solved the problem by opening the ones you have. It's not a problem. Not a problem to manage. It's I mean, the only thing I would say that they could do is, like, when you hit the first -100 and -1 debuff, then it should be a pop-up, an event that says like, more people are here, people are worried about it, and more people, if they keep scaling up, it's only gonna get worse. So giving you a hint so you don't sort of miss that debuff. But a lot of it is sort of managing your stability debuffs and figuring out if they are housed in the correct locations and whether you have the right stuff. I mean, stability debuff stability is a big part of it. Like, so I think it's perfectly fine. But I think that I'm also very biased. You have 300 people and are opening as fast as you can, and people complain it's just cheesy. Then you're not opening fast enough. Like, don't pull in 1,000 popsicles if you don't have room to open them. Just hold them back. It's open the fleet menu, click that one away, and then your problem is solved. That's it. It's super easy. It's barely an inconvenience. And if you have 3,000 people, yeah, sure, it's a thriving civilization, but they're still not gonna like it. I mean, you could say, okay, it should be a percentage of what you have, because 200 when you have 500 in the crew is a lot, but 200 while you have, or 250 while you have 3,000 is not as much. I mean, on the other hand, you also have more things to counteract with trains and alternate life facility and all that stuff. So, I mean, -1 means a lot less in a bigger organization than in a small one. So, but I think that if it was a percentage, then it would be less intuitive, right? Because you don't actually do you see where what your entire population is? No, you don't really. Oh, you do see that, yeah. So yeah, so if it was like more than 10%, then you get a debuff. 20% or 15, you get an even bigger, and 20% or something like that. That would make sense. But then that would be extremely harsh in the beginning, because yeah, it would be really harsh in the beginning. So I think it's perfectly fine the way it was, because now they kind of ruined it. But I mean, I just don't like them making the game easier. They should make a kids menu for the people who want the easy mode, and that's perfectly fine. I have no problem with an easy mode, but I don't want it to be the same as the survival mode. If they intended that the game to be challenging and difficult and sort of punishing, then please let it stay that way. And then make another one that says, yeah, but that's not what I want. I just wanted the great story. Fine, you can have the great story and an easier way. Keeping track of what is going on is a big part of the game. Yeah. Debuff to the crabpots. The debuff, you mean like the nerf? Give you 900 popsicles, then it's the game telling you start planning for more people around. Maybe start a new sector. Exactly. That's a good point. And when they say you must open 2,000 crabpots, then I was like, what? That's impossible. That's way too many. But because I would not have gone to 2,000 if I didn't have that quest. Because I was thinking like, well, I'm probably gonna have like 1,000 people, but the actual quest led me to sort of understand that no, this is now you're into the scaling part of the game. Now scale up. And then you immediately think, okay, I need a new sector, I need more food, I need more housing, I need better housing, I need better food, right? And that's the kind of thing, right? Journalist mode. Yeah, journalist mode. Game yeah, game journalist mode. Once you get to the last two chapters, no issues with stability. I also have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not really going to run into a lot of issues with that. I'll run into issues when it comes to things that I just, oh, I did not know that I had to do this before that. Hello, Everlist. Finally back to a proper time. Oh, back for Christmas. Good to see you. Yeah, so I think it's also... I've been playing it a lot. I've been thinking about IXION a lot. I've been doing a lot of content for IXION. So I would also imagine that I am among the better players. I mean, I sure as hell hope I am. So even though I haven't even completed it, but I'm just like iterating on the same thing many times and sort of thinking about it. And therefore, hopefully it shouldn't be as difficult as maybe for some who are just sort of blundering their way through and have to discover everything. For me, it's like, oh, okay, I need this because of that, and then this one, and the designs are just, once you get it, like our focus today will be very heavily on just transitioning our entire economy into a shit-based economy or waste, like the food sector. Oh, if you like the food sector, you're gonna love the recycling sector. Is awesome. And with that, let's dive in. It looks like it's working. Sweet. And let me get all the overlays up. And that one. Oh, good news, everyone. I mean, good news for me, primarily.
Devotee.
Thank you. A new Knight of the Path. If you are in chat, then thank you very much. Also, if you're not in chat, I will also thank you very much. But thank you for pledging as an annual Knight of the Path. Levisoni, thank you for the 11 months. Alright, so after the last session, I spent some time because otherwise I would be spending 2 hours just cleaning out this zone before moving on. Just do a specs command, then you can see my my specs. Okay, we are out here, and as you can see, I've cleaned out a lot of stuff. There isn't a whole lot left here. We sort of swept around this way, and then now I went over here, and now I'm sort of cleaning up, and we might go over here and take some more, but I don't honestly think I need it, because all we need to do is click that one, and then we're done. There's nothing to discover here. We are going to just go through each of the sectors just to get a sense. This is sector 1. This is my space sector. Space tier 2, hull repair 20, hull repair 10. I don't know if that means 30 or not, but it is. It's pretty good. We are doing... Oh, corpses are turned to waste. Yeah, but we don't really lose a lot. This is like a stupid one, I think. We're running intense work hours. Normal food. We could be generous with food because we have enough. Intense propaganda, because why not? Waste destruction. That's because there's nothing that generates waste in... the population is generating waste, I guess. Yeah, let me think about that. Do we even have anyone here that is eligible for... No, they're all different. This setting here is not entirely correct, I would say. Not entirely without incident. Like, this is kind of icky. I do have this. I don't know why I left that open. That's a good question. Because we actually have some homeless people here. And they're being opened. We only have one of these working. And you should not go higher than 800. And population. Okay, wow, workers are not very many workers in this zone. Huh, maybe that doesn't work. This workers first. So it's probably working the way it should be. Oh, look at that. We're actually having some cryopods in the wrong one. This is kind of problematic, I'd say. The fact that we are not getting... Yeah. I like the idea of having one that does everything and then they just ship it out. But I can also see the disadvantage of having so many things here. And there's nothing I can't... there's nothing I don't need here. I need to have one location for each. Build more housing somewhere? We do have still 227 out there in the world that we haven't picked up. And there's also the part about I don't actually want more people here. Not like a lot more people. I only want people... I only want workers, actually. Set and sectors work for you. Does the cryogenic? Yeah, it kind of works. This part, if I click that, I think it actually stops working now as well from here. Probably after the next one. No, it doesn't. 800 in each one, and that is definitely, if we look at this part, they're all over 800. It's pretty crazy. But we can throw more into some of them. Like this one is definitely available for more. So we can let's just take 100 non-workers from sector 1 to sector 2. That should be easy. Right, then we'll be good on that one. And I guess we need to get... I don't like wasting so much space here. Oh wow, there's definitely some things that need to be overhauled here. If we look at this, like this one could be flipped. But also this is 5 and this is 5. They should be next to each other like that. Yeah, the fact that I have 5 and 5 and they're not across from each other, it's just horrible. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not great. But I could take this one up here. Then it would be 6 plus 5. And that would be... Then I'd have to take these 3 out. Then I can take one of these down here. And that would mean that it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then from here over to that one would be open. Probably better. Right, that's not what we want really right now, but let's do this one and set that to waste. Okay. I guess we didn't apply the waste. How happy are we? We are 1 happy. Ooh. Okay, we're not gonna do the waste then in this one, I guess. It's just a bit of population. Alright. Over here, this is my kind of my junk zone.
Population transfer complete.
This is kind of a junk zone that has like a bit of everything that I don't really know where to put. And that's kind of, yeah, evident. This does not seem to have... Oh, it does have waste here. Are we exporting waste from this location? Let's go look at waste. Yeah, 0. all going into our waste section. So this has a health center, it has a nuclear power plant. We're going to be throwing more nuclear power plants in here for sure. It has our tech lab, it has an extra EVA airlock. Not enough alloys for repair? Are you fucking kidding me? They're right there. How is that not working? Because there's only one. Because there's only one delivering. Well, it's probably fine. We'll keep an eye on it. So here I've just thrown in a lot of things that I don't really know where else to put. Then we have our food sector, which is kind of not great. This needs an overhaul because this is the old design. Let me see. Is that how aligned is that? Can they take? No, I don't think so. I don't think they can. And I need to see my food sector. It is 6 tiles up here, and that's exactly the same. All right, so I. No, yeah. How many tiles? I think I have 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The whole thing has to be moved. Oh no. What are you? This is the water waste treatment that takes like a stupid amount of power. But the waste treatment is 7. 5 by 7. Okay. Yeah, that 7 is bad. But that's why I have 7 over here, I guess. Hello. Yeah, so in this case when I built it, I had sort of planned to just fill up with more of this population, but that's a bad idea. It's not necessary. I'll do that over here, but overhauling this entire thing is just such a massive work. But it pains me that I have a good design and I'm not using it. I did not even anticipate that this was not it. Oh well. Man, that's frustrating. We all know that I have to do it, right? I mean, there's no two ways about it. I have to do it. Yeah. But deconstructing my location is not good. Okay, so this is my industry sector. This is also a mess and would like to be overhauled as well. But we do have a nice big storage here. We have fire stations that are turned off. We'll turn those on when they need it. And then we have the only one that is a really good sector. That's this one. This is a really good sector. Here we have our waste recycling, where we are just trying to consume all the waste that we get in, and we have a lot of electronics. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, this is good. This one is pretty damn perfect. Yeah. Build food factor in 4, then deconstruct. That's also kind of what I'm thinking about, but I'm not really sure I want to open another one because getting to a new zone and another sector is going to be a lot more burn of these. So we'll definitely need to switch 2 of those on. The other 2 that we have now currently off. So that's that's something. I'll build you, I guess, maybe, kind of. No. I want to build it waste. Let's do I think we need to allow them to bring in the remaining. Oh, they are actually bringing in the remaining. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, it's actually really close to getting the debuff, but now we don't get those debuffs anymore. Boo! Dawn's Morning, thank you for the 10 months so far. What has been most annoying about IXION? The accidents and the implementation here. The fact that if you are not running optimal, then you get accidents all the time, and that's just if you're building like that, then you're just not having this flexibility of overworking your workers. If the penalty for overworking is so severe that it's almost crippling, and in that case, I'm like, well, if you're making crippling, then just don't even make it an option. So now it just becomes an annoying feature instead of something that's cool and interesting. Yeah, this one is actually... That needs to be in here. Yeah, should be like this instead. You should run 2 games for 30 minutes each. 1 game optimal. See how many accidents you get. Fast forwarding. I don't need to, because as soon as I go to overwork, then I get accidents immediately. So it's pretty obvious that it's a lot. You are definitely going to be taken out. How the hell are we gonna do this?
Our illustrious champion returns.
We have to generate some space here first. Okay, we're gonna kill the fire station. We're gonna kill... Hello, CPV. Thank you for the 7 months. It is weird too that, yeah, it's weird and it's frustrating that it happens so much. Once in a blue moon maybe, but not always. Not as much as it does right now. Let me see. I can't get rid of... Oh, they can go up there. Yeah. Oh, right. They both need to go in here and they both need to go out there. Food, but not... And also food here. Yeah, we have too much food in this sector. Surprise, surprise, it's a food sector. Let's take that one out and make it into one of these sectors. Can I export some more food out of here? If we look at the food part, you could export a little bit more. What? Yeah, that's a gigantic mistake. Ha! There. It was 5, of course, that's exporting, and it's exporting diligently. Let's get 100 into each of these. Yeah. Out here on the map, we pretty much have everything. So the question is, should we just jump into the next zone just because, hey, that's what we're supposed to do? And then work on whatever we can in that zone. Yeah, can't do that. We have some batteries. Then I think we want to take out some of these batteries as well. I don't think we need that much battery. We probably do. I'm gonna ruin everything by doing this. How's our battery grid? Ugh, level 1 is not good. Yeah. Problems. This is being... I think this is... We're getting there. Slowly, we'll get there. And that's going to be objective. We'll just sort of try to... Try to something. I don't know. Well, should we do it? Oh yeah, I need a path to batteries, yeah. There is a path to batteries. There. Not to that one, but that's not being deconstructed just yet. Will do though. And then I'll kill you as well. Right. Should we just jump into the next zone? Because why not? I'll just take a little... save 23.3. Jump. There. So that's right before we jump. We have no idea what's coming, but that's gonna be... that's the whole point of it. So...
Charge. In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Alright, they're coming back. Okay, I just realized something over here. Yeah, I need this one going in here. And then I can take this out and replace it with a bigger storage. Also, if we have anything in here that we could move somewhere else, then I can move it in here, but it doesn't really seem so. Here we go. Let's see if there's a... There must be some kind of cutscene when we arrive. It was never overworked, so no accidents even in chapter 3, but everything has been done so carefully. Yeah, it's a shitty function that they've done it that way. It's bad initialization of the function. This is chapter 4. I believe there are 5 chapters, but I don't know. And I don't want spoilers. Right, here we are. So here we're jumping after the Piranesi, and the Piranesi took out the Etamananki. So that's pretty crazy.
Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. Calculations indicate the system's pulsar is dormant. Sensors have located the Piranesi, currently powered down. You must find a way to retrieve the Remus coordinates from it. Act with extreme caution, Administrator.
We'll sneak up and have a look. Alright. Walking into the lion's den. Search for the Piranesi. Search the Piranesi for Remus coordinates. Aha. Alright, let's have a look at this. There's a... It would be... Oh, look at that. No countermeasures. Activate missile countermeasures. That's something that happened in... that one, which will now be activated. And I don't know if we can build both of them. Oh no, you can only build one. Damn. Unless you have 2 of those. Guess we need that. Let's see how our hull repair is.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
12 people in her. Okay. About this game is it reminds me of old school Star Trek. Yeah. The Piranesi. I don't know if we want to go there, but let's go there. What? Can I fly into the sun? That doesn't seem like a great idea. Let's do it.
A science ship has arrived.
Let's send a Tesla into the sun. That seems like a reasonable thing. And we can start scanning. We need to see if... Okay, there are definitely also some places of interest. That is more interest than I could imagine saying no to. We need to figure out what we want in terms of all of our quests or our science here. What do we want? I was looking at the waste because we're now focusing very much on the waste. Recycling alloy takes less waste. Recycling polymers take 5 extra units, and recycling electronics is faster. Power cost reduced by 5. That means you need the deoxidizing contacts on the steel mill. Deoxidizing contacts, we have that. Then why can I not? Oh, I can. Let's get that. That's a power reduction. That's going to be 50 power reduction once the whole thing is done. All right, let's find PSRB1257. Several planetary readings from 12H. That's what we call it now. Fall outside the parameters of theoretical knowledge. We have landed on 12H, a planet with intense geological activity. Fissures expel gas into the atmosphere and canyons run deep across the planet's surface. We have located a stable area where we should be able to study 12H phenomena. Establish infrastructure support. Yes, absolutely. And I can't remember which one it is. That's the one that I'm supposed to be using. It is, I guess it's Void Vector, or no, it's Pelican. Pelican is the one we use for missions. Pelican is the mission one. Boop. Yeah. All right. Whew. How much does the nuclear power give us? It's index 6. It gives us up to 200. Up to 200, then uses 8 per cycle. So that's pretty good. Here we are just very slowly. I did delete something here, I guess, so that is being removed, so that's a thing. At least it's going in here slowly. And when it's consumed, then hopefully these are getting out. I just need several of these locations to sort of, I don't know, consume. I don't think we need to. We want to move anytime soon here, so let's kind of just hang back and just scan as much as we can here. We're gonna need to get like steady supplies of everything. There. And our science is self-lubricating thing. Cell housing, what else could we do? We can... Oh, knee-high cell protocol. Why doesn't it say anything here? Shouldn't it have like a description of what it does? Bioelectricity is nice. We'll do the knee-high because that's extra trash. I thought I heard 10 power for each hydrogen. Yeah. 3 crew members injured. So it looks like what we really want to do is focus on this area. And this area is the area that we have most flexibility of, because in the future design, this area here is going to be a drone port. And I don't need to put the drone port in as one of the first things. So we can actually just start deleting stuff up here as well. And then start using this area for replacing these storage boxes, because we're going to need to get some storage boxes in somewhere.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probe has completed its scan. Good. This is definitely not correct, but it's the best thing I can do, because that'll be taking some of these out. Maybe I don't even want this one here. I want that to be a new workshop, so we can take it out from this corner. I both like and don't like this way of having to do things. You're going to be there, and you can then be taken out. You will be one of these, and then you can be a trash one. And then I can take all of these out. Keep doing this. Ooh, I want to get that iron out. There. And is it ready? No, it's not ready. It's still missing this part. Oh, why not? Oh no, it's probably like overflowing locations. So where's the Pelican? Here's the Pelican, and it's full. So it can't get stuff in here fast enough. Damn. Oh, that's annoying. That means whoever is bringing in ice baby, you have to stop doing that now. For a little bit, at least. And how are we doing in terms of housing in this location? Way too much, so that's good. We will suffer some happiness penalty once that happens.
You can implement a new policy.
I'm also dismantling this because now I have my health center. You new store in sector 1, you can set it to ice temporarily. Yeah, I don't. That's the whole point of the whole problem I have, is that I don't have any anything there. We did have the Tesla one. Should we go Tesla and send it to Piranesi and just see what's happening there? Probably not. Oh, okay. I don't know I have deliberately avoided spoilers, so I don't want any confirmation if it's correct or not, but I want to be able to just guess. My guess is I go there, and as I complete it, it's no longer powering down. It's going to wake up and come after us. So I'm like, that's just the thought. Like, they're powering down. They just fled after the Battle of Atimananki, and we come over there and go like, hey, you want to poke it with a stick? And we poke it, and it wakes up, and they go like, oh, now we have to run. What kind of star is it? It's a pulsar. Hence the gamma ray spikes out here. Yeah, this one. We're gonna need to consume some more here. As soon as they take something out here into that, then it gets. Yeah, and please no spoilers. Oh, Sector 5 got an accident. Okay. And then I have to deselect you. Completed a scan. Good. Keep scanning out here. We can see if we can find that. Yeah. We'll still go there. It's probably a bad idea, but we'll go. Nothing is being delivered, unfortunately. And in the meantime, we just spend our effort on working on this part, to be honest. So my idea is, I want the whole thing here moved one tile north.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Hey, big fan of your Factorio Masterclass. Would you like to hear your opinion on mods like Factorio Planner? I mean, do you think it's more fun to duplicate? I don't have an opinion about it. I don't. I'm not going to be dictating how you think, what you think is fun or not to play. So you can play it the way you like. There are some things that I don't want to play with. I don't play with those kind of planners when I do play, because I like the sort of manual effort of doing the calculations. That doesn't mean that I'm a snob about you're not allowed to do the same. Do it in your way, the way you want it. But that's just how I want it. And thank you. Oh, come on, 38. Oh, right. It's because it's bigger. We need to consume more water then. More ice. We're actually having a little bit of problems with the fact that we can't store all the stuff we're bringing in here. So now we can, I think we can take this out. Yeah, we can, because that one is, now the workshop is here. As soon as we get the trash one in, you are going to deselect it on trash. And then this one will be deselected here. This cannot be deconstructed. That needs to go out. Okay, this one is now being moved. That's good. Is there room for a connection here? No, unfortunately not. And you can also go out. Perfect. That means we can actually build the first little thing in here. This is 100. How can I not delete? How can I not get rid of this? Damn, I need to get rid of it. Alright, let's go for the Piranesi and see what we have here. The Piranesi has been located. Initial visuals indicate that it has suffered heavy damage. Our sensors are not detecting any activities on board the ship. Transmission from the team of the Tesla. We have entered the Piranesi. There is neither light source nor gravity within the ship. Many modifications have been made to its structure. The walls are of an unknown shiny black metal that distorts the vision. The corridors we pass through are sometimes similar in design to the dollars or the UN. In some places, however, passageways are almost organic in shape. They are the Laconians. We did discover a large memorial. The statue at its center is obscured by the many cables, pipes and conduits that lead away from it to the ship. We could make out the words "property of the BMS" at its base. If the team was not so anxious, we would have stopped to carry out further observation. Locate the Remus coordinates. Alright. Keep scanning. Okay, it looks like we're actually not going to be blowing up by going through it. Oh, it's actually a quest. Alright, we'll take this location and then see what's next. Let's see. So this one's full. This one's getting there. These cannot be emptied until we get just a little bit more. Are we net exporting from here? Yes, we are, but no one wants to get it. I guess we can do that. Just like try to get something from here. I mean, you can be happy at 90, right? You can also be happy at 90. There. And what about food exports? Yeah, this is at minimum, so we're trying to export all the food we can. Why are you attempting to move all of your food production 1 tile north? Because then it becomes the design that I like, that's better than this. That's basically it. I just, I want a design in my series that's identical, because I spend a lot of time on finding something that I find is, that I define as optimal. I like it, serves all of my purposes, and therefore I want it to look like that. And instead I have something here that's a bit of a mess, and it just bothers me a lot that it's a mess. So that's the reason. So we need these to empty slowly, then they'll get there. Yeah, let's go out here and figure out what the next one. Oh, keep scanning with these. Not the same location. Good evening, steak cake. Again, these are not really moving forward in the way that I was hoping they would. Oh, they just consumed all the food here, so that was the meal cycle that completed. It's good, so now we should see more food being exported, please. That would be nice if they could do that. Yay!
The science ship team has completed a task.
I know I've cut it off now. Do these so they are connected again. This one still needs to go. But just the fact that I now take 80 in here means that I take 80 out of the storage, and that means all the other stuff can then start going back into the storage again. That's kind of how the cycle goes. Oh, by the way, let's have a look at... Have we managed to... Yeah, we've managed to send something out, so that's good. This one has received the 20. Okay, so it needs more. And another one has been sent out. Oops, there. Alright, let's just go with that one. Piranesi. We found them! The device holding the Remus coordinates are behind a heavy reinforced door. We have tried several different approaches to open it, but haven't been able succeeding in scratching it. Connecting the Tycoon and Eden to the Piranesi would allow us to power then reactivate the door's control subsystems. The connection is also necessary for the extraction and transfer of Remus coordinates. Administrator, one other thing. Shortly before we found the device, we passed an effigy of Giovanni Battista, former member of the Model Council. Aha. Tycoon needs to be in orbit. Okay, well that's a thing. 2.3 cycles. That's not a problem. Sounds like a bad idea. I know it's just, you know.
An accident has occurred in
Very
the
bad idea.
Tycoon.
Let's do it. It's a bad idea. Obviously bad idea. There's no doubt that this is a bad idea. So let's do it. Thumbnails. It's a trap. It's always a trap. Of course it's a trap. But it doesn't count as a trap if you walk into it knowing that it's a trap. Then it doesn't count. That is just a target-rich environment. Nope. Was that? Yeah, that's correct. And then that has to go here. If I take this out, oof, that's going to be hard. Actually, I can. As soon as this is made, I can move this farm up. Look at that. And then I can delete. Oh, yeah, that was a bit premature. I can delete you. And simply, and I have to delete in 2 sections. So there we go. Simply move it 1 tile up. Once that's done, then I can start moving the next thing 1 tile up. I can move all of this part. And I need to take out all this stuff down here, but I'm worried about my population in this location. Alright, we're flying, and how are you doing? Still not really getting what we... Oh, there's another probe outbound, so let's keep scanning. That's too good to pass up, that one. I mean, I know the traps are there, so don't need to roll no perceptions. They're there. As they should be.
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's see. Okay, so now they have been picked up. And I'm almost there, and this one should be getting all the stuff inbound very, very soon, because there is... Oh, there it is. It has everything there. Also, 11 ice for some odd reason. Oh, we got some interesting things over here. But we are now arriving at the Piranesi. Have we arrived? Yeah, we have. And we are recharging batteries again. Here we go. Oops. Starting a DDoS attack to flood the network. Eden vigilance. Blah, blah, blah. Once the Tycoon is connected, we will be able to power and short circuit the subsystems of the reinforced door. Coordinate transfer from the devices of the Tycoon will then be initiated across the connection. It's such a trap, but whatever. We'll bite. Alright, so this is where the builder is, and it's gonna be these two. And what is our storage? It's still way too much, so we can definitely take some of this out. This battery though, I really don't want to take that out too early, because we probably need to run away soon. Alright, if we take this out, I can move the battery down here, and then it'll be battery, and DLS. This one's done. That one has to go move further over, and then in the corner we'll have the... Yeah, we have a lot of things. And probably another one. Let's get some hydrogen. Make sure we... Oh, we also had like a hydrogen thing here, right? Yeah, that one needs to go out in favor of a bigger hydrogen storage. 2, 1, there. Wait for it to reach. There we go. You're gonna be hydrogen. You're gonna be not hydrogen. And then everything's good. Jump on over. This one is gonna take forever to get rid of, but I'm gonna just have to try it.
The probe has completed its scan.
Great. Oh, we are filling up here, and this one's also filling up. Great. I think we're nice and controlled process here, and then it goes wrong, and then hopefully we still have sort of enough. Oh, test colonization protocol. Find a viable planet. Oh, we actually need to... Okay, we can start doing that. Need to do some more colonization testing thing. That one should not be a problem. Then let's train. Does it have a road? No, not yet. Probably should get a little road there. Thank you. 37 and 104. This has to be going away, and then... Ah, man, the sequencing is horrible. And it's hard to get rid of because we have a little bit much in terms of alloys. Just a little bit much. Okay. I guess we go out here, send out another probe. We're going to be sending out all the probes so that we can discover everything there is to discover as fast as possible. And then at some point we won't be able to do that anymore.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. Do you have all the solar panels? Yes. Enough electronics? I think you can turn the colonist on automatic. Yeah, but why would I want to do that? Is there a, I've heard of someone doing that, and then I was like, but is there a difference between a colonist and a non-worker? I'm just thinking, I guess I can do that, but then the question is why? Research. What do we want? I think under science ship, science generated from exploration plus 10%. Yes, let's do that. I don't want to click this at all, but I want to click this one first because this will probably be, hey, let's colonize it. And then if I can start a colonization before whatever happens. What a colon is good for. You can throw it on planets and then they'll complain after a while. But while they complain, they also generate science. And that's nice. Science is nice. Complaining, not so nice. Alright, how do we get rid of this?
A probe has completed its scan.
I'm thinking, and I'm not liking.
The science ship team has completed a task.
I'll build that one here. I don't like it because it's supposed to be less and not more. Science ship team completed. Let's go for this one first. We've completed our theoretical model of 12H. During our studies, Heino Muttunen showed signs of mental distress, concerned that the gas expulsions were the cause. We carried out standard suit integrity tests. No breaches were found within the suit. Later, while we were submitting our results, Heino was seen leaving the research. Aha, but we got 105 signs. I'll trade any Heino for 105 signs. I don't know if any of you called Heino, but I'll trade you for 105 signs. We gotta give it a shot, right? I know they'll all go out and take their helmets off and we'll lose the ship, but at least we'll know then. Alright, let's one more probe and then it's time for the shit to hit the fan, I imagine. Yeah, that's a good one. This one? How are we doing on research? Yeah, we're 10 research.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Can we just look here for a second before? Okay, so this is being built. As soon as it's being built, it should be sort of shoveling things over. So a certain coworker of mine is actually a colonist. He basically sits in a corner all day and wins about legacy system. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. We have 90. Okay, I can't push it. Oh, probe discovered a new point of interest. I can't postpone it any longer. Here we go. Administrator, the Piranesi is reactivating. What did we say? We had to manually break the connection with the Tycoon, interrupting the coordinates transfer. The damn walls started to move. Thanks to our exoskeletons, we are making it back to Tesla as fast as we can. That's the Piranesi? That's a big rail gun. Or whatever it is.
Administrator, the Piranesi has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move the tycoon immediately.
Let's move it. I like to move it. Oh, okay.
Administrators, I see you. Pitiful dolos leftovers. Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me. I'll tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon you, your crew, the tycoon, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me. I am primordial. I am Amoeba. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure. I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
Okay. So this is the reason why Microsoft discontinued Clippy. This is what Clippy would have become if it had still been around. Isn't it also like every time that as an AI is just learn from the internet, and then 2 minutes later it comes back as racist, and we're like, ah, fuck, why? Why do we think that the internet could teach an AI anything except racism? But they'll make it. They will make it. We'll see if we find Hino. In the meantime, we just chill, relax, build some stuff in here. Alright, so with this one there, then we can empty from here more easily. And once we do that, we can move it up here. 17 members in a steel mill. Woo! We are getting a few in here. What? Was that an Asimov? That's an Asimov. Ha! Samuel Asimov. Nice. And then we will push the food production up there. And you will be high priority. Then we can move all of that. And then we'll be able to take this out.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Huh, now that I think of it, this actually is
Our illustrious champion returns.
feasible to put that one in here.
Home.
Good. Oops. And I will just take a short
A
break.
science ship team has completed a task.
Good news, everyone. We have friends coming over. Don't know why I took that off before taking my break. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Good thing we have this little break, because then stuff like hull is going down. Let's see what's happening. Weather. Okay, we call it weather. Let's call it weather. Let's fire up our spare capacity here. That should help. Yeah. Drone swarm. That's a bad weather effect. Yep. Let's see. We don't have a lot of extra power. Let's have a look if there's something about out here. No, no. We also have a drone jammer. Disrupts drone targeting systems by flooding BMS frequencies with false data. That's the defense thing. Now is the time to run. Survive. Alright, so that means wherever are we gonna go afterwards? We need to... Oh, we did get it. The Pyrenees has awakened. Previously dormant drones now roam the passageway of the ship. They killed the team and destroyed the Tesla. Yeah, well, then there was no point in waiting, was there? Let's move over there then. 2 cycles. Sure. And then build a new ship. I think with the... Alright, so with our EKP... Okay, I guess this is going to be following us, and then we just have to leapfrog from place to place. That's why we, in the previous one, probably had to get like some battery capacity, because we'd be jumping a lot. What are we looking for? We're looking for a location where we can build... Where's our science ship supposed to be? There. Good stuff.
A probe has completed its scan.
Auto build. I don't know. I don't know what countermeasures do. I'd also like to sort of be able to... Oh, let's take that one. Do we think that's coming after us, or is it... I don't know. We'll see. We get science now, and science is consuming here. This should be good. It's done. Now, what else would we want? We don't have anything on the Pyrenees, but... we get the steel mill, we get the waste treatment facility. Drone bay, well, this would be nice. Number of things the drones can carry. Stanford initiative, automatically repair. It's time for us to take that one. Oh, maybe we should actually get the EKP to move faster. And then maybe also some better batteries would be nice. Let's do that soon. How are we doing in this location? Not much of anything at all. As soon as this one gets done, then it will have a lot better opportunities. That one's good. And let's see, is there anywhere... Here is the only place that I could build an extra location.
A new request awaits your attention.
Alright, new consent. What is that? Data control algorithms have been overloaded. Diagnostics indicate external interference. Images of the Pyrenees flood every screen. They haunt dreams and leave indelible marks. Do you have a plan to save us from that monster and recover the coordinates for Remus? Administrator, there's fear. Okay, -2. Well, let's go through and see if how we're doing everywhere. Well, we're doing optimally everywhere, and everyone's happy, so screw you. We are well prepared for this. Yay, this one. Good. So the good thing about this is now we're going to get a lot of draw of resources in here. Hello, Michael. Good evening. One idea for research? No, I want to figure out what I'll like to do my own mistakes here. Exo fighting drone. Stability. Don't know what an exo fighting drone is. +2 is nice. Hull temple. We never got that one. Stuff is going on. Oh, the colonization center thing. Station, polymer factories, algae farm, mushroom walls are junk. Observatory is stability at the cost of health. Memorials, okay, DLS. Let's get legislative strengthening. Maybe get that at some point. What about here? Did we have anything of use? Store 40% more resources. That's nice. Stocking base can store 20% more resources. Got that one. But what about we did? Oh right, mining resources is also good. Didn't lunar clism post lunar clism science ships before we can get the plus 15, and that's that one. So they need to be faster. So I'll take that one. No, 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 no. I had something else planned. It was this one. Damn, you were so close. EKP upgrade. Yes, so that's the EKP upgrade. Tycoon hull. Hull takes from impacts. That might be nice. Deterioration while moving is reduced. That might also be nice. We'll take some of these. We don't know if we need it. Have fun for a bit. Be back in it. Yep. Did you open sector 4 already? Nope. I am not open. Oh wow. Why are they angry? Huh? How did you turn angry suddenly? Oh, because this one, yeah, okay. We lost this, and this is giving us +3, so that's why. All right, never mind. We have arrived. It's all good. Let's just continue scanning stuff. Why is it not turning really green? Alright, we'll do that one then. And how are we not getting our science facility? Oh, it's almost done. There we go. Now it comes out. Sweet. Gear. Okay, gear. You're gonna go into that one.
A science ship has arrived.
Reports from Archimedes. Team has become consistent, indicating psychological instability. According to the most recent transmission, the team is following the tracks of Heinemann towards the house. Oh no. Wait, why is house in blue? Enter the house. That's such a bad idea. We'll do it. We have enough people to waste a few here and there. Another life center accident. Damn. You should please stop that. Oh wow, we've delivered everything in here now. That's great. Okay, what is it we want to delete now? We actually want to delete all of this. So let's do something like let's take the ice. Yeah. Once this one empties, then we can start doing some more.
Completed its scan.
And we still have 1000, so I can take this out, even though it probably ends up being, then they are mostly stored in the bad buildings, but well, that is what it is. Here we can go. Our probe has detected abnormal meteorological activity present on PSR 12G, calling into question our theoretical models. We have descended into the upper atmosphere of 12G. Updrafts and downdrafts of ionized hydrogen form purple shaded tornadoes and immense green cumulonimbus clouds. Yeah, there we go, I said it. A grouping of tornadoes surround a circle of massive cyclone on the planet, large enough in size to be observable from space. I mean, if it surrounds a massive... Okay, yeah. We'll set up the most... launch an autonomous analysis drone. Set up measuring. We'll set up the measuring devices, and we'll have Pelican do that. It's standing by. Good. That's 3 turns. Is the Piranesi moving? Not really. And that as far as we can see. And this is just slowly removing... Ah, there we go. We got something out. Perfect. Yeah. These now need to
The
be...
Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
So I guess this is now probably a good time to find that countermeasure thing we talked about. Should I launch the one I have? Yeah, let's launch this one. Hopefully we have time to do that. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff here. And then we'll do... Oops. Nope. Yes. Don't build probe. Build countermeasure. Ooh, that costs 10. That's a little bit more expensive. That's okay. How are we doing on the colonists? We have 105. Still, now that I think about it, you still got to replace the lost ship crew, so people did die. So not true deathless regardless. What? Oh no, I'm... But it was no one important that died. That's the only thing that matters. Right, we have here, we have some... We need these two taken out, and that's kind of annoying that we can't do that. Ah! I need to take all 3 out, but this one has to be taken out first. And it is, looks like it's being taken out first. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, that's pretty close. Can I do that? Oh, one countermeasure available. Can I do it? Ah, good. Easy. I think we need 2 of those. Does seem like probably a good idea to both be able to do drones, so we don't have to sort of do one or the other, because that was cutting it a little close. That means here I have to find a way to, well, kill you, for example. And kill you. And let's start making 2 drone
science
calls.
ship team has completed a task.
Oh, that's on the 12H. Good. And oh, I'm gonna wait until they claim the science before I start figuring out what's going on. Hey, Yolkip, good evening. It's a little bit more... oh, they can fly from there. That's nice. 1 countermeasure available. No threat detected. Perfect. That's what we want. Can I do this one now? No, it's 1 of 1. So it can only store 1 missile of either type. Now, we're stuck because 100... These are full and nothing is being consumed here. So I have to... I hate it. Do this one. Then they continue to claim from here. Then they can finally remove all of this and then rebuild again. Frustrating. That is so far away. Should have left it there. Also, oh right, this because this one is being built and they're not building these lines here. Right. Oops, let's go out and figure out what's going on. Retrieve all the signs. Let's go.
A probe has completed its scan.
Build more alloy storage in some other sector so you can move it around maybe. Yeah, 1800 storage. I have a lot of alloys. I have a little bit too much, I would say. Oh, 4 crew members lost. Comms contact with the Archimedes team has been lost. Good thing we let them finish the science first. For a short time, we were still receiving mission reports. The house is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. It has no interior light source and contains a series of mazes. The last reports speak of thumping sounds being heard. Shortly after this was received, the crew's suit signals were turned off, one after the other. Abandon the Archimedes and declare its crew lost. Damn it. You found... Oh! Just as the Archimedes had been declared lost, Heine Mustonen contacted the Tycoon via the ship's comms. They have returned and are in possession of a strange translucent and gelatinous sample. After rapid analysis, it is composed of unknown particles held together by Faust tachyons. Heine Mustonen appears to be extremely disoriented and requires medical assistance and psychological support. They are returning to the Tycoon aboard the Archimedes. Woo! Good shit.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
So does that mean I need to move? Well, we'll just move. Right? That's as good as idea as any. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, nice. How are we doing here? That one is done. Now they should be starting to work on... Yep. Finishing this part. Great. That means I can now take this one out, as far as I can tell. Yep.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And then I can go... here. And I can't build it one more. Science ship team completed a task. So I think this, if this just goes whoosh, then that's just fine if we moved. Oh, man. They are just dying left and right. Avoiding getting caught by a strong air current at 12G, the gear successfully jettisons the measuring equipment at an intended drop zone near the cyclone. Shortly after drop, an electric arc from the nearby cumulonimbus cloud caught the gear, breaching its hull and short-circuited the internal system. Despite the efforts of the pilot, they were unable to stabilize the ship and the crew and were sucked out. Well, that sucks. Lost another ship. We are running out of ships here. We are running out of scientists. We have a fresh supply of scientists coming along. Okay, maybe we want to just... let's get this one started again. Oops, extra hours. I don't want extra hours. How the hell did we end up with extra hours suddenly? Not extra hours anymore. Ooh. You are gonna go to here, but also that one can go up to 1200. Sweet. I need these to disappear right now. Yes, it's gone.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, and I hear my daughter is home. Just need to go say hi to her, and then I will be back in just shortly. Be back in a bit. Well, being a scientist around here is not without its risks. What is this white thing down here? The little graphics issue. That one got out. Perfect. That means we can now replace it with that one. And once this is built, I can take this out, and I can take this out, and then I can build the next thing here. We can build It's I like it. It's fun, this kind of sort of meticulous shuffling things around to try to figure out where to make room for it. How are we doing here? The drone swarm. Okay, so that was trying to get to that one. Sweet. And now we don't have Archimedes is coming back. Good, with Hino, for better or for worse. And we have now arrived, or are arriving, at 12G. J. Back in here, we always need to have some kind of project to work on. Oh, by the way, we wanted to deconstruct this. Why are we not deconstructing it? Because it's the same problem again, that we can't store all of the resources. Yeah, so now they will go up here. Oh, it's the next part.
The Piranesi is moving towards us.
Okay, so I guess that means we need to move. That's gonna hurt our happiness. The Piranesi is moving towards us. Okay. We just arrived. And we can't scan anything, so... Shit, that's actually a problem. Where can we go? Go to the sun. We can go here. That's probably not good. We'll go here. 4.1 cycle. How much do we have in Sector 2? We need Sector 2 and Sector 5 particularly. You know what? Didn't I just do something stupid here in Sector 5? Yeah, I did. Well, okay, this one's already built and the other one's going to be built really quickly, so... Should be fine. Should be fine. We're going to have to go all the way over there. Or over there, I guess. And that's going to be... How much is it? 4.1? Oh, by the way, let's actually get more EKP speed here. It does seem like a bit of a wasted thing, but right now, since we're being chased, and we'll do that. Let's go here. That's 4.1. And we are... I don't want my entire sector that's doing... let's see. Okay, I have a plan. There. Here. This one should be charging much quicker now. And when this one also goes in, charge quicker. .7. Come on. A little bit faster, please. Is it coming? It's not really that fast, is it? Hey, we got a rat. Interesting. You can go to... Wonder if it's bad to fly through this area. Probably is. You can fly over there. Oh, no. You can fly back here. Where's Archimedes? Oh, Archimedes can then fly over here. You can fly.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That's good. 3.3. We're gonna have to wait until it gets to 4.1 at least. We're gonna wait until it claims the science.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A generous bestowal.
Hey, seems like the engineers should have added weapons to the Tycoon. Yeah, but you didn't really expect that. Ooh, Naomi Protocol. Commencing dealer status to flood Eden Vigilance. Administrator, this is Roberta Avogadro from the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. With Eden appearing to be severely dysfunctional, we had to attempt to bypass the usual communications protocols. I don't know if you'll receive this message. I hope that you do. The Piranesi is the biggest threat we've faced. As soon as the first reports of the Etamananki's destruction reached our ears, we secretly began to investigate to find a way to neutralize this new threat. At the center of this system lies PSA-12A, a long interval pulsar. Despite all its power, we think that in its current state the Piranesi could not withstand a pulse from 12A. However, the Tycoon would not survive such a pulse either, so you must send an expedition to 12A to find a solution. There are a lot of rumors about you. Some say you don't exist, or that you are lost in cryosleep. Some even believe that Eden is impersonating you. Others, including myself, have faith in you as our administrator. Save the Tycoon, save the crew, save what's left of humanity. I heard you. Bomb of a plan. Pulsar. The monsters awaken. Cool. Where again? Investigate. That one. Okay. Now is the time. Now is the winter of our discontent. We can wait a little bit longer. 3.8. Okay. Need to... Oh shit, the other ones are not even at 4.0 either. Alright, we're gonna have to fly anyway. Oh, 3.8. Oh, look at that. Back again, still alive it seems. Yeah, but we're on the run. All good, all good. We get this one, and now we...
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
That should not be a big deal, should it? We've had those before. We know what to do with it. We just need to do something shortly. Oh, that one needs to be moved before it can be moved. Okay. I kind of feel I should take this out now. Yeah, I should definitely take this out. Good. Now operating at food 1, and let's go out here and send that out. And then we can do this. Scans of 12J have picked up an unusual electromagnetic activity. Hey, we've seen these before on its surface. Although not of great intensity, it would seem an electromagnetic wind traverses the planet. The ship's PA became corrupted during the descent to 12J, and we had to shut it down. As a result, we can only transmit partial information guided by the wind currents of the planet. We're able to locate a suitable landing site, angular and extraordinary crystalline structures composed of sodium chloride rise from the planet's surface. Our time on 12J must be short. Its electromagnetic activity seems to be impacting the rat and its system. We'll study that one. I need some drones. Did we, by the way, get that sorted? Yeah, we did. Perfect. Alright, it's time to make a second drone launcher. Probe launcher. And... yeah. Sweet, so we can have one of each. Here, this one is being emptied, that's great. We have you online again.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Maybe I'll switch this one to trash, and then I can actually take this out of trash and then deconstruct it. Good. Right. Oh, it's still moving towards us. What? That's bad. Just save. Could you? Yes, I could. Yeah. Oh, we're...
Tycoon self-destruct in 10 seconds.
What?
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No Batista self-destruct device detected. Self-destruction impossible.
Okay. I think it's a little bit corrupted. Is it moving? It's kind of moving, right? 0.2. And we're going over here. We need to really start scanning soon so we can figure out what we want.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The rat. While carrying out spectros... I'm just glancing down here and say, okay, they're not all dead. Spectrometric analysis, the team of the rat located a source of electromagnetic emissions coming from the angular tunnel. With the crystalline composition, the sides of the tunnel reflect like a mirror. The team's reports detail how, as the advanced dark shapes moved within the mirror like walls and removed the crew's reflective selves. Oh, these accounts would be dismissed as hallucinations. However, the visual capture of the team confirms the reports, and only one crew member appears to still possess their reflection. Psychological monitoring of the rats team registers rising level of panic among its members. For good reason. That team will proceed further into the tunnel, shattering the mirrors as they go. And they all die. We're shattering the mirrors. We're absolutely shattering the mirrors, right? Yeah, there's a bit of a horror element. Oh, shattering. Glass shattering. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, back in here and see. Okay, this is almost done. Almost. And now we need to move this one, which I can't move anytime soon. I'm gonna maybe have to move it to a temporary location, which is not good. Okay, once this is done, then we can zoom it over here. Come on, get rid of that. Bong, bong, bong. There.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Go up there, and then I have to figure out this. I can't take this out because that's essential, but that means it's two of my.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Oh wait, we have arrived. Okay. Hold on. Sector 6, that one. How to build some drones. Yes. And go. Ah, fuck. Everything just causes everyone to die. That is ridiculous. Just everything we've done has caused everyone to die. The vital signs of the teams were lost as soon as they began shattering the mirrored surfaces of the tunnel. Papavgas remained for the time and was tracked moving quickly towards the tunnel's entrance. Onboard cameras of the rat recorded a headless body tumbling out of the tunnel. Papavgas' vital signs tracker then began moving back down the tunnel, accelerating before ceasing to emit. Dollars trackers and implanted within the helmet of the crew unit, it can be assumed that Papavgas was decapitated before being able to leave the tunnel. It seems a little bit extreme that everything just causes everyone to die. Like, I don't mind that. Oops. We're actually losing people now. We don't have enough crew to support because they're all dying out there. Here we have a lot of workers. Let's transfer some workers from Sector 2 to Sector 1. It's a little bit extreme in my opinion. Little bit extreme that everything causes everyone to die. Yeah. And I will now be I'll be building, I guess, one of these. And the other one is one of these. Right.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Why are you being overworked? Electronics factory has been disabled in Sector 2 due to an accident. What the fuck? How are they overworked? Okay, maybe I probably didn't check. Okay, we can definitely take some from workers from 3 to 2. Oh shit, that's not actually a good idea. Because the problem is, I forgot to enable these again. They're still overworked. Okay, we're gonna have to turn off everything until they stop being overworked. And here they have extra workers, but stuff is coming inbound, so it'll be fine. Just in a second. Here.
Population transfer complete.
Alright. That should allow these to go back online. Yep. Yeah, the 7 died is also insane.
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls.
next service in? We don't know. Okay. Is there anything more over here? No. Option unlocked by... Okay. The community with the help of exoskeletons. Yes, let's do that. Let's have Pelican do that. We've located the promontory where we could land the Archimedes. Conditions on the planet are extremely dangerous. Soaring temperatures, unusual gravity. Everyone will die soon. We recommend only a quick surface analysis about to any further exploration that could lead humanity. Oh, I just picked the wrong one, didn't I? They said a quick... I just took that one. Okay, that's kind of my fault. Kind of. We also need to find more crap over here if we have to keep running. Hold on. We need to figure out what we actually are lacking. Nah, we have everything. Hydrogen is not happening. How's hydrogen not happening? Oh, because of course it's not happening. Shit. You're gonna be dialing that one down, and you're gonna be dialing this one up. No, you're not. Shit. No, yes, that's you are. Come on. And how are we doing on the builds? The build. It is being built? Yeah. And here, how are we doing? Can't be turned on. I'm not super happy about all of my houses are turned off. It's kind of shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, and then the last two cannot be made just yet. However, this one is going to be that one, so that's fine. And then now I need to move all the way over here and start removing some of this crap. So that means you're going to do this, and then I will need you to be empty. And more empty. Shit. It's difficult.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, I can still use this for a little bit more. To try to get that out of the way. Is it still coming towards us? I guess. What is this? I don't know. Oh, we got Francis. Loved your YouTube about the perfect food sector. Thank you, Lars. I appreciate it. Oh, we have established it. Okay, so this should be counting down now. Right? If it's already brought... okay, it's down to 2.9. Perfect. And we have countermeasures, and we wait for the probe to respawn. And once the probe respawns, then we're going to be looking at stuff over here if this one just keeps coming for us. We should also go somewhere in there. How are we doing on science? Oh no, we don't have science. We forget science. Shit. Bioelectric. We'll take that one. DLS center. Drone bay. Hey, Secrets, can you turn on the mess hall back online? As someone mentioned. I thought it was turned off, not by me. If that's... okay. It's probably a good idea. Fusion station, no. Nuclear power station. What can we do? Construction cost? Permanent monitoring. Electronics factory. Okay, electronics factory, permanent monitoring. Fewer workers to run the building. Oh, that's nice. Manage. I think I request this one. 10 workers more. And okay, so we sort of have to do all of them. Let's see if that's possible. Are you kidding me? That's absurd. That's one hell of a shitty cyber attack, but it worked. Okay, so I was thinking like they were disabled. Yeah, we're probably fucked because of that. Oh my god. Now we have 5 turns of a massive... Ugh. Okay, well, that sucks. You can go away. I need this one to go away as well. I need all of these to go away somehow. That's gonna be tough. And let's see. I'll build another one here.
New coordinates have been set. The Tycoon is now moving towards the Piranesi.
Oh. Why?
A probe has completed its scan.
Doesn't look like it. What is this? Is this a drone swarm or something? So I guess we just move over to this location now. 2.5 cycles. Let's go. Can you send a science ship to the sun? Yeah, we'll do that. One science ship is stuck here, and the other one is working on this one. So until then, no. Probe is completed. Scanned. Where is my probe generation? Ugh, they're angry. Of course they are. Please don't. You need to be auto building. What the hell? Damn. And everyone's angry. Please don't be angry with me. And this has to be that one, and you have to go here.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Should be okay.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Entering stellar storm. What does the stellar storm do? Let's see. Magnetized clouds. Our power supply is at risk. Oh no. So now I need to move this food out in order to get that one in here. And everyone's angry, but at least we still maintain somewhat happiness here. Why is this one not getting anywhere? Oh, it is there.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Let's look for more places to hide first and foremost. Where are you? There. That's another one. You are almost done. There. And then, Francis, you are gonna go into the sun. That seems like a good place to be. And our... Fucking hell. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so it costs 5 crew and a ship every time we do the mission. This is ridiculous. I mean... This is absurd. Like, every single event has just been everyone's dead. Alright, yeah. Nice balance. Makes sense. Makes sense. You're just making the worst. No, I'm not. How can I know what the worst? I mean, no. It makes no sense. All right, this is a temporary again location. Could have known for most of them. Maybe that one is one I could have known for, but it's pretty absurd, I think. I think I also want to take one of these out and start shuffling it around. Yeah, this one. Take that out. Take this out. Take this out. And take this out.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, scan more. Need resources as well. Science ship. The only one. Let's see if we lose everyone here. We only have one option. Frenzy will carry out numerous analysis to find a way to activate the pulsar and protect the Tycoon. Alright, 10 turns. Alright, let's get that started. Exactly, it's not good if you're tossing a coin. Exactly. That's not good. Do they take damage here, or they just like, yeah?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Crew members are spreading rumors about the DLS. They think that they are under constant observation, they are, and that the information they receive has been changed to encourage them to comply with those the guidelines it has. They are not wrong, but their interpretation of the process is crude. They are not being monitored but recorded, so that if there was ever any doubt about an individual, their behavioral record could be reviewed. Information is not altered, but expressed to the individual in a personalized manner to ensure their continued emotional stability. Should a statement be made in response to the rumor? You are not monitored, you are recorded. You are being merely adapted. No. These data collection practices are managed by the PA of the Tycoon. As an administrator, we know nothing. We'll take the 5% here. Alright, looks like we got the hacking of the mess halls is over, and we are safe again. And now I can take this out. These two are not going anywhere. If this goes out, then we can... Yeah. Yeah, it's only when they turn red. Yep, yeah, good point, good point. Hey, we got a Stanford. Stanford, where are you going? You can go back here. I don't know if that's risky for them, but let's send you back there. We also have research. Let's see if there's anything on the science ship we can take.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Post-lunar clism science ship upgrade. So that means I'll do that one, and then I'll do that one. We've lost so many that maybe that'll do make some kind of change here. And you're just chugging along. I don't know if this one's still... It's coming for us, but yeah. What? Are we... Stanford is moving up there. And Francis is stuck there. And we should have been testing this instead. I didn't. Oh, that's actually okay. Let's have you come back. No, because let's actually use the science to maybe have a better chance to survive. And back in here again. And now we can do something else. There, we can do
a probe has completed its
factory, and it's gonna be a fusion factory, and it's gonna be down here. It doesn't seem like much of a difference between these two, but I can't move this up. Can I take this one out? Can I take some of them out? No. Shit, that takes... Is that it? Did that work? No? How? I would imagine that it's this one. Don't know. The house. So if I click the house, then what? But I can't take these down here. Yeah, doesn't work. Good luck. Gotta go out for a while. Okay, thank you for joining. Yeah, okay, but that didn't work, right? I click here, I can hover over these, they turn red, but as soon as I go down to the ones I want to delete, I can't delete those. So only these ones seem to be deletable because they're next to, but those are not the ones I want to delete, so obviously it's a no-go. Not working. the way I need it to. And I'm going to be building another population center there. Then I am going to build a infirmary. I really shouldn't be having infirmaries, but let's throw them in there anyway. And this one needs to go away, empty with crap. Hey, we managed to delete it. Sweet. Can you also be slowly deleted? How are we doing here? More probes. Oh, silicon. Nice. Emergency cryopods has been researched, and what about this one? Solar panels. Yeah, solar panel power. How are we doing? We're over here. We're harvesting the science so that we can come back and do some more stuff in a while. And it's then like this. You're coming over here, finally building these. Yay! That means we can now take all of this out, and then all of the ones are going to be deleted now. Oop, no, they were not deleted. Weird. And here I'll get 2 more.
A probe has completed its
Start. Isn't it the algae farm more efficient on water? Yeah, but I don't care about water, so that's not. Oh, happy 3-year anniversary! Woo. Completed scan. You're working there. You're still 4 minutes away, and we have a location over here we can fly to. Anywhere else we can fly to? That one? Sure. Good to know. And you can finally be deleted. That's perfect. I'm happy about that. You can be deleted. Sweet. That's good. Now we're fine. That one should be deleted now because I can now have room to build it, I think. It's such an interesting idea of it. Oh, they're angry because that one has been taken out. As long as the whole thing is net positive, then I don't really care. What? How the hell did that happen? How did Sector 2? We don't have silicon. How do we not have silicon? Oh, I know. That's... No, I don't know. We have tons of silicon. That's odd, isn't it? Doesn't really matter. We have 174 of these, so it's not like we are running out of it.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
There you go. Auto launch that one. Fine. And they're coming closer again. That's gonna be there. That one is almost there. Back here with the angry people. What are they building now? Oh, they're building these two. No? Where are they building? Oh, they was building that one. Cool. So, build more population. And let's also unmark this because I want this to be received all signs. Perfect. Stanford.
An accident has
You go
occurred
back here.
in the Tycoon.
And detect more. There's a good location. We want to find all the stuff we can. All the stuff that we can. And 8 crew members. Once this one empties, then we have good to go on everything. I have to remember that this should actually be a train station, or so I'll need to build like this. That means once this is deconstructed, it'll be placed right there. What are we constructing? That one's constructing, and then this one constructing, and then after that, all of these. This is working, and it's getting water. Yeah, so should be fine. Oh, drone swarm incoming. Oh yeah, that's true. How did I not see that? Let's go to that one, I guess. 3.1 cycles. I hope there's not a problem with that. How about fusion point research? It is possible to get it. I was actually just looking at that right now. Going to look at it because I think the nuclear power is also requiring... Oh, that's the electronics factory upgrade. We take that. Science ship is just so expensive, that upgrade. Also, the mining ship actually has some really good ones. Mining faster, but it also has like mining more resources. That's also good. Like everything's good. Let's scan around our new location down here. We're gonna have to find some stuff around this. Let's see. Some silicon, please. There. We'll take that. Almost done. Almost out. Oh, we can now build... Oh, it's negative. It won't be for long because we have our alternate life facility.
Entering stellar storm.
That's okay. Population. That one. And that one. And then one more. Oh, finally this can take out.
The ship has arrived at its destination.
Sweet. Our probe has detected a Dolus signal. There is some wreckage here, not much larger than the size of the Stanford. Contained within is a distress beacon. The emitted signal is incredibly similar to those of the Tycoon users. Investigate the wreck. Dismantle. We'll investigate it first and then dismantle it later. And we got the sun thing here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have taken many readings and conducted a comprehensive analysis of 12A's activity. We are able to submit a proposal that adapts to Tycoon's architecture and allows the hull to work like a Faraday cage. We have also developed a theoretical device that we have named Icarus 3. This device would allow us to induce a pulse from PSR blah 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 12A. To proceed, the Tycoon's tech lab will need to analyze the remaining data and fabricate construction patterns. Cool, we'll do that. Construct Icarus 3, not just yet. Yeah, we'll leave this one for now.
The has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased.
Of course it has.
He will attack more frequently.
Yay. Guess we do... We'll queue this up instead. Still have 119, so it's not like we can have the tech lab go any faster anyway, so there, and then we queue up the other ones, so at least we get those two. Attack more often, that is what it is. And whoops, scan down here. Ooh, we'll take that. Lots of stuff to scan. And you are Francis, where are you? You're here. You're just munching on science, right? Yes, you are. Great. Head to work. Hope you survive the chase. Yeah, I hope so too. Wow, I must say that oh, I'm gonna take a break now, and then we'll see where we what's gonna happen here. Nice. Oh no, you know what I've forgotten? I've forgotten to take a save. 25, there we go. Yep. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then let's see what we can come up with here. Be back in a bit. Alright, welcome back. So, we're continuing on our journey, and let's see. Let's go out here. We are heading to that location. You are Francis.
A
You
probe
are
has completed its scan.
Probe has completed the scan. That's good, and we have arrived, and that means charging our batteries again. I need this one to go away. Hey, look at the train. No, that's not actually what I want. So this is not going to complete until these two have completed. So I'm just going to pause that because I don't want to spend too much time on this. And we only have 2 locations that now can feed the materials. So we're now starting to
A
actually
science ship team
request.
has completed a task.
Okay, what happened? The wrecks. The team has identified the fragmented wreck as part of the Tycoon. A large amount of frost tachyons were detected in the area, as well as a frozen corpse of a Tycoon crew member, Dai Wong. Reviewing the DLS data confirms that Dai Wong is alive and well on the station. Tycoon engineers have also verified that the components and plating found at the wreck are still in their proper place on the Tycoon. Oh, that's not great. And that means we can resurrect 3-factor authentication upgrade unlocked for the nuclear power plant. Okay. That's kind of concerning, isn't it? Like, so if Dai Wong is still alive, then who is this person? A copy? So maybe when we activated it the first time, then it split. Some went here where they were supposed to go to Remus, and that's the distress signal, and some just got shunted forward in time and then kind of split. Self-similar. Yeah, it is called self-similar. We have to be mindful of those 800 for sure. We'll dismantle the wreck and get some resources from that. Ah, I misclicked. Francis, not quite done. So this needs to go. Someone tumbled there, that's fine. Negative, but we have tons of resources, so we can also just let you get deconstructed and these two, even though we can't reach them, but they can still be marked, at least for now. But I need this one deconstructed first. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. It is done now. So, we are now sitting safely here for the time being. And I kind of feel that we are not having a full complement of... yeah. They're just mining everything, and yeah, I guess we just sit here and wait. If you find people who match existing crew, then they will be beside themselves. They will indeed be beside themselves. Now, I am a bit cautious about picking up 800 more of these. How many do we have inside the hull or inside the ship? Now, it doesn't matter actually at this point how many we have. That's unfortunate, but that's kind of how it is. So we can just pick them up and get them in here. How happy are we? We're +4 happy. That means we are gonna go cryopod. Good. Are we doing research? Oh, we've done the research. Oh, let's probably figure out what it is we want to do. We need a Faraday cave. Reconfigure the hull 480. That's exactly what we have, so that's perfect. I'll take it. And are you done? Nope. Probably might want to unpause it. This one should be a... None. Medium? Why is it medium? I had high at some point. There we go, high. Let's take it. The Piranesi is maybe flowing this way, maybe flowing the other way. Don't know. Alright, 1.6. The technology Icarus 3 probe has been unlocked. That was the one. Let's find
its scan.
more research, more power. And what else do we want? I want the nuclear. Oh, we got the 3 factor. Accidents no longer occur. That's probably really nice. Could I get that for everything? So, Francis, you can now go somewhere else. But where? Do we even have anything? Oh yeah, we can go here and lose the crew again. We'll be mindful of this, and I have you to remind me of how we're doing in progress-wise.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And let's see here. Do we have anything with polymers? How do I not have anything with polymers here? Seriously? Yeah, I mean we have a lot of this, so I'm not really worried about it. It would be nice to have something with polymers as well. I think they're all working on this part. The only way I can do it is by sort of taking this one out, deconstructing it. Oh, actually the best way of deconstructing it is probably doing that. And then this one out. Delete. Split it in 2. And then have these 2 being here and here. So that should be working. They're still coming in. How are we doing here? Oh, come on. Remove it. Remove it. You can do it. Everyone's gonna be happy. At least me. It's the negative until this one comes on back online. Yay! I know, that was probably not smart to do that, but doesn't matter. It was also not... it was more than just a little unsmart to do it. This can't be moved until the other one gets moved. So where's my construction? No one is... this one is done, so we're happy again. Why is Sector 2 just not getting enough food somehow? It's so weird, like one person must have been transferred just...
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Anything here? What about inside here? Yeah, there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Good. That's the one. How are we gonna go into that location? First, let's build the Faraday cage, at least. This one is working here. That's good. We should be fine with the countermeasures. And over on... all the way over here. You can now be deleted. Thank you. And delete again. Get the last of them out. And in case you're...
A probe has completed its
where it
scan.
should go, then you can build it in here. Ice and fleet management seems a bit low. That's good point. We don't have anyone picking up ice. Ice baby, and that is because... that's a good point. Here. No. Which one was supposed to be ice? This was supposed to be ice. So Pandora and Pelican. Ah, it was because Pelican was supposed to do this. Okay, so that's a good point. Let's get Pandora and Pelican back on the ice duty. There. No, it's the other way around. I guess. Yeah. Good point. And we have plenty available. Oh yes, absolutely. Great spot. Do we want to move again, or do we have to move again? I guess we have to. The question is just like, how much do we have to move? At some point we also have to move back in here and actually get the product done. Let's I don't know how close we want to get to it, but maybe fly there now. 2.2. There are also water techs, yes. And waste seems low. Waste is low, not because the waste is low, but waste is low because I'm using it. I always want waste to be low because I want to consume it. Hold on. I think that's just... Hold on. Be back in a bit. I just thought I heard something somewhere knocking, so I was like, not outside my door. Let's see. Before I meant research, I meant water research, not nuclear. Yeah. That one. I want to switch over to the water treatment plant at some point. Water consumption is this, but it also needs all of these done first. Fusion station. What is this one? Augmented Building Protocol Workshop. This is the reason why it's just a long sort of long chain of things that need to be done before we can get there. This one needs to take out the rest, and you are... Hey, you've arrived. There.
A probe has completed its scan.
You only need to send a signed ship to the sun. Nope, I don't. It said that I have to build the IXION 3 there. So, okay. 12F has an average temperature of 112 Kelvin. That's cold. Minus 180 degrees ish. 160 degrees. A number of hotspots were detected across its surface. We have landed on 12F. Its surface is covered in ice, and the planet is bathed in a red mist around 100 meters in height. Numerous ice formations pierce the mist and extend skyward. The atmosphere radiates a blue light when illuminated by the system's pulsar. Setting up infrastructure capable of supporting exploration and geological analysis will allow the Francis team to map the site's topographical and molecular composition. Despite being a time-consuming approach, the team will analyze a large amount of data and help with... See, it doesn't say anything about we don't have time, so I'll do this. And that's Pelican doing it. Yeah. Alright, I said 100 minus 160. That was okay. I'll get credit for that. So, now this has to be emptied, and it can empty in here, it can empty a little bit in there, and I just don't understand how one person... It must have been transferred during the feeding cycle or something like that. That's the only thing I can come up with. Sitting in a train and then come back with like, what? I missed the lunch? It's 5 days until my next? Are you kidding me? That was Stanford. Oh, you're here. Yeah, now you can complete this one. Let's see what's going on here. The wreck has been successfully dismantled. Recovered resources are ready for cargo ship pickup. There's no trace left of the strange phenomenon. Sedation cell upgrade unlocked for cell housing. That seems like something that will get us happiness. And let's have a look at what that does. I like the researches that you sort of unlock here. Bioelectricity. Oh, bioelectricity is actually really nice. Capacity of housing increased by 60. Oh, wow. But bioelectricity is good. It
Has
uses
arrived
3
at its
power now, and then
destination.
it'll use 1 power later on. So it's kind of nothing.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A cyber...
There's not a whole lot of iron, but maybe that's not really a big deal. Spike.
attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls. A probe has completed its scan.
So that's seriously just it. I have to go back and click him. Okay. I can do that. Yeah. This is gonna be a tougher one to get out. 1-2 person not fed is when they come out of cryogenic and extra food need to be moved to mess hall because they went over, but feeding time is too close. Yeah, I think something like that. Missed sector 2. No. It's sector 2. That's this one. I missed one, but that was because I did that before. It was this one I missed, but that's already done. Are we charging? Yeah, we are charging. And now I need to delete the next one in here. But this is the one I need to get rid of. It's tricky. But we can get it into these two. This should be fine. Just keep going. And the Piranesi is still pretty far away. It does consume hull integrity. That's true. That was another one. Okay, I feel we're... Oops. Silicon? Ooh. We're getting to the point where we have discovered most of the things we want to discover. Science-wise, maybe we should start researching some of the new research here just to figure out what they actually do. This one is almost delivered. And this one is ready. 12E is an eligible candidate for testing the implementation of our colonization protocols. We've landed on 12E, although it is much warmer and more humid climate than that of Earth. It does possess oxygen and other materials that could prove useful for colonization. 200. Let's do. And that's going to be... I don't think I can do assign Pelican for this until we're done with Pelican. Oh, the ice is not working. We need to figure out why the ice is not working. Pandora should be hauling ice. Pandora is hauling ice. Okay. If I take the Pelican out, doesn't that unassign it from the other one? I'll try it. Did they launch another swarm? Yeah, they did. Ugh, so we have to move again. And our batteries are charging. How much do we have left on the... We have 3.5, 3.9 on the batteries. Off we go. It was nearly finished. I know, but I don't know if it's sort of... Let's have a look at this one. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. So we'll do that. So you do this one, you complete this one first, and then you are gonna have to be on standby for a little bit. Empty.
A probe has completed its scan.
Good little probe. There is a lot of stuff to do here, and I like it the way that it's sort of been, yeah. Pause a housing so farm deconstruct faster. Yeah, but it won't though. Yeah, now it will, because now it has Has that, yes. In that case, I agree. But the issue was that if there's nowhere to place it, then it won't be deconstructed. It needs to have space in these two for the 99. And it doesn't quite have that. When this one is also being deconstructed. Let's see, where is my... What the hell's going on with this damn... panic! Why do we have two here? Void vector and Eldra. Void vector is not really doing much. You're taking those back home. You can also come back and do that now. Even though it's the wrong one. But let's get you to do some more ice hauling. The Canterbury, an ice hauler. There should be a ship that's get a random name called the Canterbury. So now I delete this and move it down, but I can't really do that since this doesn't really have neither ice nor water. Not getting water in for some reason. And as you can see here, this one can't be emptied because there's not enough room here. So I do have to enable this. That's why I did it before. Are you done? You're almost done. Let's scan some more crap around here. There.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the
counter.
Tycoon.
And how is this one coming along? It has delivered everything, so we should see the countdown now. The Pelican is flying to there. That's a reasonable place to go.
Has completed its scan.
You are irrigating, and this one will now do the Niacont here, and that will be Pelican. Yeah. They have the Expanse. Yeah, me too. Every reasonable person loves the Expanse. This hauling is just still not enough. Barely enough.
Administrator,
Yeah, remember the
you
Kent.
can implement a new policy.
Where? In Sector 1. Oh, that's because we are doing this policy here. We 5 could also get more. I guess we can also send more to 5 now, because 5 is actually ready. That's another one. Where do we have ice? Ice baby. There. Oh. Boom. That's working. That's working. Back in here for the overhaul. 71. Hey, Seacrest. Ah, that's the 3rd time. You are the only one today who is trying to start something. I really appreciate it. And it's been like, you tried an hour ago and the hour before that, and it's just, yeah. Far too exciting at the moment. Can't resist to try to get an extra hour again. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I think we're working on it because I'm at minus 120, so 72% here.
An accident has occurred in the
Thank you, Nick,
Tycoon.
for the 25 months.
Welcome home.
Small accident in a stockpile. That's not a big deal. Oh, this is still getting close. Get back in here. 44. But now it should be emptying because they have nothing else to do than empty this one. Cheetahs, thank you for the gift sub. And Swimmer, thank you for the gift sub. Tech is done. Tech is always done. 107 more. Let's get actually some batteries now that I think of it.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Battery charge, yes. Charging speed is boring. Or maybe charging speed is not so boring now. I don't know.
Welcome back.
Hold on, we were doing other things, weren't we? We were doing nuclear power plant here. Construction costs. Power. Permanent monitoring under electronics factory. Oh, I forgot. That was not what I knew. Now I completely forgot what I was actually looking at before. That one. Yeah, let's do that. Sweet. Hey, Warath, thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. It is a little train.
Has completed a task.
The Hull Temple. We did have the Hull Temple.
Endowment.
Yeah, we do. We have researched it. Provides one more stability in the sector. I don't know if I want the Hull Temple. Oh, Steven! Thank you so much. You don't have to be. Just saying this. You don't have to be first through the breach every time. I do very much appreciate it, and you're very welcome to it. But by no means feel any pressure. Please. I do very much appreciate it. But I don't want
A new subscriber. Come
to
and
feel
stay
any
yourself.
obligations.
We are
And
building
attack
a
Rufflecopter. That's a long time since I've heard about Rufflecopters. It's good old days of the young internet. Thank you. And that is level 1 completed. Yes. And let's see. Church of the Hull. I have to figure out if I have the Hull present. It's present everywhere, right?
Probe has
Yeah, it is.
completed its scan.
I don't know what it does. Like, isn't it? Oh, let's have a look at something here. Sorry. But this is not propagated by power cost reduced by 1. Each hull temple increases the hull's maximum integrity by 10. Not much.
Our illustrious
Hey George, thank you for the
champion
26 months. Appreciate it.
Welcome home.
Thank you very much. We also need to figure out what an exo fighting drone is. I don't want that upgrade. We'll need to find out what that is. Let's get all of these new researches. Maybe we get some unlocks once we have everything unlocked. And it's kind of getting close now, so we need to find another place to move to. Where could we move to? I think we need to just draw you out. Oh, hold on. Oh, that looks good. You had the new stability buildings? What? Exo's done. Affects all sectors. Exo? Oh. Oh, Exodome is nice. Okay. So these things, does that mean I can't go there anymore because it's now infected? I kind of think it does. Ugh. Alright, 2 minutes and 40 on a level 1 hype train. Oh, we got here. Sample analysis indicates that the outgassing of nitrogen dioxide from below the surface of 12F and subsequent atmospheric mixing results in the red mist which dominates the planet's lower atmosphere. The team of the Francis was able to establish parallels between the datasets collected at Croc P43 and 12F's geological activity. Abnormal levels of frost tachyons were detected beneath the planet's surface, which caused the cause of which remains unknown. Okay. And then we leave. But we munch on all the signs for sure. You can go, but you'd get a welcome icon. Oh, yeah, okay. Which kind of means that over time there'll be less and less spaces for us to actually be. How's our... okay. Ooh, Swammer! Thank you for 5 gift subs. Moving. I saw the bar moving. Great to see the bar moving. I love it. 1 minute and 30 for the second half of the tier 2. We can do a tier 2, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be a tier 5. That's kind of overly ambitious. But, you know, tier 2, it's not unreasonable. Could happen. Woo! Seacrest, thank you for 5,000 bits. Hype, hype. Absolutely massive hype. Thank you. Do you have the colonist? Maybe. I think I have... Oh, I don't have in the right place, though. I do have colonists somewhere. Hey, 165 colonists. 90 colonists. Yeah, we're going to be moving some colonists over here. 110 colonists to this location. Colonists from Sector 6 to Sector 1. That is going to be way too many to house. Yoink. Then let's also get non-workers from 1 to 6. Yoink. So they'll be happy again. Hopefully. Stability. Hull temple. What does it look like? Oh, it has to be placed out here. Interesting. Yeah. Can't really cope with that right now. $49 still.
Population transfer complete.
Sector 1 and Sector 6 had... Okay, no. Not a problem. Good evening, baked beans. So this casual city building game has a murder ship following you around for this round. Yeah, it does. Pianese has launched a miss.
Maisie has launched a missile.
No, I'm just... No time. Must find loot.
Targeting the Tycoon.
See, we are kind of running away from our stuff here. That's not so great. Maybe it's time for us to... When it gets a little bit closer, we can go... We can't change course, so we have to go in here and figure out what it is I want at that location. This is still getting the last bit of inbound. Where is the flight, though? It's probably the Pelican here. Yeah, it's coming back.
A probe has completed its scan.
Right, we are at a level 2, and that was very nice. Let's just say, if anyone is having a subscription that they want to renew, then now's a good time. Electronics factory, nuclear factory, we can do that one then. Atom Mantra, 20 less workers for the building. That is really nice. This one is still working on the research. Woo, Stephen! Wow, you just can't help yourself. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. That is up to a level 3 at this point. Amazing. Thank you so much. That is absolutely, yeah, mind-boggling. Oh, this is good. Sorry, you're going to be good to do redo. And now we can do a... I need to find my build. What? Where the hell's my build?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
There we go. This is my build.
Welcome back.
This one.
Your steadfast loyalty is
And then
greatly appreciated.
the other one will be moving in, and this will be ice. Ice baby. You will not be ice anymore once that's done, because I want the ice to be next to this one. Good. And Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub and supporting and helping push it along here. And Jedi K9, thank you for your 5 months. Really appreciate all the support. Oh, we have the Exodome thing, right? Exodome. Plus visibility in the sector. The bonus can be extended to each station with... Oh my god, that's big. Luckily we have kind of room for it. Damn, that's big.
Warning. Entering Piranesi drone controlled area.
Whoops. Well, that was not intended. Did they... What? Alright, let's move in here. What? I can't go in. Oh shit. I missed it. I misunderstood what I was supposed to do. Waiting for sign ship. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that hurts, I guess. Hurt some donuts. Probably shouldn't stick around here for too long. Oh, I saw something. Something significant. That one. We barely have anywhere that we can stay. I can move to that one, I guess. That's 3.2 cycles. 3.2 cycles is not a problem for our batteries. Yeah, it needs a sign ship. I missed it. Alright, 2.5 minutes. Level 3. So, for anyone who is unaware, for some reason, then if we are getting to a level 5, then I add 1 more hour of play for today. That's not bad. I think this is the only place that it can fit in, because it's pretty freaking massive, this exodome thing. How big is it? 14 by 14. What an awful number. What if I... This is actually fine. What are we missing here if I do it that way? Then, of course, we can't go around. Maybe that's fine. That means it's only this I have to destroy. And these two. I don't even know how much power it takes, but it's probably like a massive amount. Let's have a look at how much power it takes. 40 power, 20... That's not so bad. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, this one can be taken out. Technology. Atom Mantra has been unlocked. Sweet. And then take the genome correction. No. We want the worker analytics. Ah, that's the most expensive one. Hype train is almost done. Final chance. So to join in for the hype train, I'm really happy with a level 3 hype train. But you know, there should be an opportunity as well.
Entering Piranesi drone controlled area.
What? How did that happen? Food. Oh, Steven, you are insane. I really hope that it would be someone else, not because I don't like it, but it's just so overwhelming how much you've been doing, especially this month. It's so someone else has to do the rest of the if we get to the next level. There has to be someone else. Not allowed to be Steven anymore. Thank you so much. Of course, but I just feel bad about like one person. Christmas time, absolutely. Thank you so much. It's been a very, very generous Christmas by you for sure. Did we arrive? Yeah, we did. Okay. Construct Icarus. We've taken many readings and Swimmer with the
more shall enter the fray.
What? Oh, it just did, didn't it? Swimmer with 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. And then Seacrest with 25 gift subs. You were the one who started it. You were the one who said, I really want to see another hour. And you absolutely did that. And then Everlist also joining in with 20. And then boom, we're there. Thank you. You guys are amazing. That was one hell of a team effort. Yeah, Snipe 53. Let's do that. Don't destroy my batteries while moving. Yeah, it's fine. Do you think there's a problem with deleting batteries while moving? I just couldn't see what would be wrong with that. But it is a good point, and especially when we have another one, then I'm going to be throwing another battery somewhere. I'll put you in here and then I'm gonna hate myself for it, so that's fine. There we go. Hey, grumpy old admin. Descriptive text here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I wonder if any of these would be worth it. Move faster? I mean, I don't really think that scouting radius would be nice, but not really worth getting all the other things here. Store more resources, maybe? Workshop. Power overloads have a lower chance to generate accidents. That's probably good. Power overloads even. Okay. And now this can be taken out. It is so weird that we are not really... Yeah. Maybe this is time to get that out of the way. Yeah, okay, and then get the fire station. Yeah, which will be starting off offline because it only needs to be fighting fires when there are fires to fight. Here. Look at that. We're actually almost completed with the transformation of this zone. This has been exciting, but also weird. Let's see. What about the fusion station? I still haven't done a single one here of these fusion stations ones. We have arrived. We're charging batteries. It's not charging very fast in sector 2. No, sector 5. Piranesi is pretty far away, so that's good. Silicon and a little bit. There. Not much. Those farms are wonderful, yeah. And especially this design, it's absolutely amazing. How are we doing on the deconstruction part? Oh, look at this. This is one tile off. All of this crap is one tile off.
Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
It's all good. This is so frustrating to look at. Like, why? Why would it do that? So that's waste over here, and then I take this waste out and then move it. Oh shit, we don't have a drone bay here. Huh. I'm also gonna get a drone bay here. That's kind of the last thing we want to do. So this is my problem. This one, if I delete this, I'm gonna lose all the water in this sector. So I guess we do it. There we go. Lost all the water. This one is time to get away. This one is also time to move away here. Time for us to... Food is not great, actually. It's not great. Huh. Yeah, so almost done with the hype train. Thank you very much, everyone. That is absolutely amazing. Let's see, another one. We're sort of running out of things. Oh, look at that. I guess we're not quite out of things to scan. Wow. That got taken out. This one. And thank you everyone for joining in on the hype train. Super amazing. Sigrid as the bit leader and Steven as the sub leader. Thank you so much. You are absolutely amazing. And that means my poor kids have to have a really tired dad tomorrow.
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh. Oh, right, yes. Oh, no. No. Shit. Damn. Oh, how long ago did I do this? And it still hasn't worked? Ugh. We have enough resources, I suppose. What about waste? Waste is not a problem. We're consuming the waste we have. Alright, this is almost done. What about over here by the colonization? We got 99. I got 99 colonists. It's something. All of the level 5 emotes. Thank you. And still more stuff to discover out here. Interesting stuff. We'll take it. 0.3 and go to that one. I really wish the numbers 1 to 6 would just be jumping directly to the sectors. It makes so much more sense than having it control the speed. Like, why would I want the speed to jump?
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems.
Oh.
Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Drones incoming. I guess we fly up here. 1.6. Run away. Hunting or hunted?
A probe has completed its scan.
All good. This one needs to be deactivated. It should be quick enough, right? Oh, it's because it's consuming everything. So when this one comes to 0, then it'll start emptying from here. And then it goes over there, and then it goes up there. So it's kind of two-step process. Sun looks done. Yeah, the sun is done. Not gonna fire the bomb? What? There is no bomb. Can't do that. There! Now we have that one. Icarus 3 is ready for launch. The Francis team will launch Icarus 3 and activate the pulsar. The pulse will neutralize the Piranesi, maybe. The Francis will be destroyed in the process, but the crew will enter cryopods to survive the pulse. Huh, nice. First time we see that the cryopods actually have an effect. And we should see a one that's coming inbound here. Yeah, that one. The UAB carrying 53. There you are. Risk foresight. Yeah, we don't want that. We definitely want that. And we never got this one. There's still a lot of good research to get. Do all the other ships need to turn? No.
Entering Piranesi drone controlled area.
Oh shit. Well, there's not much to do about that. Everything is a Piranesi drone controlled area, except for that one. That just hurts. Hurt some donuts. Oh, look at that. We can actually build our... I know that there are better options later on, but I am not able to... I have to do 2 of these now, so I'm gonna do it. I can always take them out if I need to, but I can't take them out. I can't make do with them without them right now.
New coordinates have been set. The Tycoon is now moving towards the Piranesi.
No, it's not.
An accident has occurred in the
That
Tycoon.
one. And these 2 can now be taken out because they can now be transferred to that one. Very good. Let's have a look. We need to make sure our hull integrity is not so hot. So let's move up here. Well, it's getting close. It's definitely a step up in difficulty. And I would say that if you are not prepared for this, it's going to be a bad time. Like, if you don't already have a lot of batteries already in here, then it's and a lot of good upgrades, it probably is going to be a all-round miserable time. Are you working? Yeah, you're working fine. Workers first. Sweet. This can be disappeared. Oops. Disappear you. And once that disappears...
A probe has completed its scan.
Good. This one should also be food.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
You have some time to prepare. Yeah, but it requires that you actually do prepare. Yeah. And then the remaining location here will be for the drone port. So we can bring it easier to other sectors. That'll be the final piece of the puzzle. Have you encountered game over? No. We did have an issue where we had our hull energy go to 0.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Oh, that's not even there yet. A little bit of iron somewhere that we just missed. Let's see. And this one can be deleted. Oh, look at this. This is actually now having to request alloys inbound. Look at that. Requesting alloys. What has the world come to? And the final piece of the puzzle will be...
has completed its scan.
Ta-da! Station is vulnerable to meteorological damage.
Entering Piranesi drone controlled area.
I know, but... I have to go through it, alright? So, chill. How are we doing here? 1.1. How are we doing here? 152. So once the last ship, it's probably this one. No. One of these many ships that can't catch up with us is coming in here. That's the Pelican. We have delivered now everything. So that's 2.9 for the colonization attempt. Maybe we don't want to draw attention from the Piranesi to this one. It's also kind of getting a little bit closer than I like. Like, it's actually pretty damn close now. So let's go out here. Let's make sure that we have a good repair. Let's make sure we fill up our storage. Oh, and we're almost done. Not quite, but almost. All right, we need more. We are producing water, but we're not getting enough. And here we have risk foresight, but we don't have enough science. So this is actually done. Yeah. Don't know what this one's actually supposed to be. Maybe
a
that.
science
If you
ship
don't know
team has completed a task.
Wake the pulsar. Search the Piranesi again for Remus coins. All right, let's see if Icarus 3 has detonated and activated the pulsar. The crew of the Francis had time to enter the cryonic pods before life support infrastructure was neutralized. Well done. Lost a ship, but
Piranesi has been defeated.
woohoo! We have 5 people here. We're definitely picking those up. They are not moving faster anymore. Woohoo! Thank you, Steven. Nice. No more drones. Yay. Alright. Waiting for a science ship. Well, we kind of lost one, so let's get another one online. Galileo. Good explorer name. Ah, the fighting pit. Let's celebrate with a fighting pit. Yoink. This one is now empty, and then you will be deconstructed. Thank you. And let's build the fighting pit. Rah. Maybe I didn't even need to do that. Like, it doesn't matter when it's 14 wide. No, there's 3 left here. So if I have 4, then I can go all the way in.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah. Reactivate the Piranesi. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? Why? Yeah, maybe we should have... ideally, we should have waited until it wasn't in the cloud, because now we probably have to fly to it and sit in the cloud. Hey, Sector 5 is now specialized in food rank 2. Woo! This one should be done, right? Like, this should be... I don't know why it's...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Then this one will be... that. And then you... oh. Science ship team has completed the task. The colonization is complete. Temporary test colony has now been established. The colonists will periodically transmit reports of their progress. These will provide us with valuable field data. Leave the planet. Woohoo! We did colonization. Look at us. We're doing stuff. And let's send the Stanford to the Piranesi, right? Yeah. We gotta figure out what's happening there. Bit of silicon.
A probe has
Yeah, good
completed
loot.
its scan.
Exactly. We want some loot. And let me check, because we don't have enough of this. So, that's the reason. Pandora is doing ice, but we are kind of okay on the ice. Void Vector is supposed to be the icer, and then we'll switch you, Pandora, over to be. No. We'll actually let you just continue. Let's try and see. This is ice. Pandora and Pelican. Alright, so Pelican will be reassigned for this purpose. Pelican will also be doing this. Alright. Pandora and Void Vector are doing ice. Is that correct? Pandora and Pelican are doing ice. What the hell is Void Vector doing now? Pelican and Void Vector. Pelican and Void Vector. They are now doing ice primarily. Yeah, I want to do something like this. They are doing ice. That's it. Then I have Pandora here. No. And Pandora will now be my not doing anything reasonable, but bringing in yeah, I guess so. That's gonna be competition here. Quicksilver is okay. Backed up on hydrogen, can't build a new ship. Yeah, but they'll consume the hydrogen just gradually, so it'll be fine. Now it's consuming a little bit more that I don't need, but actually, do I don't need, but it would allow us to build more resources, because that's exactly what we need. This one is still annoying. Come on, it's 3 more. 3 more. Come on, you can do it. Export those 3. And this one just got created. That's why the battery is not fully charged yet. Don't forget my break. That is a good point. I will not forget my break. Look at that. They have a happy little house. And the Stanford thing is at the
A
Piranesi.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Sweet. Let's do... Something I love about this game, and many games that do this, is having sort of aesthetic things. Like Darkest Dungeon does this as well. Like there's the gameplay, and then they just put a little effort into some of those things that are just nice. They're gonna, that's so cool. And I think games need that. Like, let's take a game like Factorio or Cosmoteer, for example. They have solid gameplay, but there are no, that's nice. Like, there's no YouTube thumbnail potential. That's kind of it, right? Right, there's something that looks good. Like Dyson Sphere, even though the gameplay, but there's so many opportunities with the Dyson swarms and the rockets and the builds and all that stuff that just looks really good. Natural. And Satisfactory also looks really good, and you can make it look really good. But I think games need to have a bit of eye candy, something that sparks joy. It can't just be good gameplay. Like, it's maybe one of the reasons why RimWorld doesn't appeal to me, and Factory probably wouldn't have appealed to me if it wasn't for the awesome trailer. But that part where you just stop and go, like, this is so cool. This little extra thing. This is what really takes it up a notch. I'll remember to save. Let's look at my railroads in Factorio. Yeah, but they have things that look good in Factorio. They have to have a you have to understand what it does. You can't just look at it. If you take it to someone who doesn't understand what the game is about, then it just looks like, I don't know, a model train that's kind of low poly. Ugh. But if you take something like this, then you can appreciate the beauty of it, even though you can see it's a spaceship of some sort. You don't need to see more. It's just beautiful as it is, right? So anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and we have two more hours. All right, welcome back. Yeah, so currently, Dwarf Fortress. I know someone also mentioned Dwarf Fortress before, and I don't think I'm gonna be playing Dwarf Fortress. I know people are saying it's a good game, and it's probably a good game, and I trust you that you know what a good game for me is. I have five times I have selected different content creators that I know and love that are playing Dwarf Fortress, maybe for the first time, maybe revisiting, and I watch 5 seconds of it and I just go like, no, and I leave. And that's when it's someone I really enjoy watching normally. I can't look at it. That's the problem. It's just, the thing is, it's a 20-year-old game. But 20 years ago, I wouldn't have played it because it looked like shit. And you know, I've been, maybe if you are 20 years old, there's some nostalgia about the good old days, but for me, these are not the good old days. These are the days when people died of childbirth and tuberculosis, and yeah, just like, no, they're not that great, those days, and I don't want to relive them by playing the same old games. Like 20 years ago, I was playing StarCraft, Brood War, and looks a little bit better, and it plays a little bit better. So the graphical version was just released. Yeah, I know, on Steam, but that's, it still looks shit. Sorry, that's the problem, right? It's not like it must be a work of art and full render 3D and all that stuff. No, but it has to have an art direction, and it has to not feel like a corporate software. Maybe that's actually the essence of it. because I've been working with corporate software in various different things, and it just has this, like, the absolute minimum. Like, do you know what this is? Right, then I'm not gonna put any more effort into it, because you know that's a shovel or a tree. It doesn't look like a tree, but you know it's a tree. So, fuck it, moving on. And I just don't really enjoy that. StarCraft team, city builder, different building strategies for different factions. I did like meticulously timing of build orders, and I was a really good StarCraft player. I would say top 5 in Denmark when I was playing it. Yeah, the people I was playing with, we were sort of beating each other left, right, and center. So it was in my young days. Hello, Casimir. How goes the run? Well, there's a disabled Piranesi here, so now you know how far I am. I'm doing really well, thank you. What is StarCraft 2 run?
A probe has completed its scan.
So I think it's going quite well. We do have issues with this one at 22. Come on, I just need 3 more. Stop unloading. Stop unloading more crap. Right, but here we have. It's almost done. This is ridiculously almost done. This is so nice. And how's our fighting dome going? Yeah, it's also draining our resources a little bit. Little bit. The next one I want to overhaul is this one. Oh yeah. Oh man. Okay. Why are these not transferring over there faster than they are? Never mind, it's never gonna hit 150. That seems like a lot. 3? Why do you have so much in 3? Kind of feel that's not necessary. Oh no! Now it's pushing. Now it's pushing. That was the problem. This one wasn't pushing at all, and that meant this was never gonna get empty. Ah, typical. Moving 3 sectors takes a little bit, quite a while. Yeah, but then they can walk there themselves. The Piranesi, let's see. So, Casimir, how are you doing? I had a peek into your stream at some point, and I didn't want to announce myself because you were in a detailed dialogue with JD, and I was just looking at what you built. Looks amazing, your base, and you were just having a lot of issues with bugs. Like, when flying through this area, you lost your battery, and you had too many, something else, and it was, yeah, and then you got a little bit frustrated, and for good reason, like how much time you'd spent, and now you again ended up in a bugged state. I can totally relate to that, and you are probably more persistent and persevering than I am with that, in that regards. Also, all the quests broke due to many pop. Yeah, so I'll keep that in mind. Hopefully they fixed it. I don't know if that's been fixed, but I do need to keep in mind that we don't want to go above maybe 4,500. All right, fixed today. Well, thank you for paving the way for the rest of us. All right, let's see what's up with the Piranesi. The Piranesi has been disabled by the pulse. Its drones have been fried. Fried drones. Its missiles detonated as the pulse hit. Electrical arcs and explosions ripped across the hull. The Tycoon's crew standing witness all the while. We have successfully entered the Piranesi through a breach in its hull. All the doors and airlocks not damaged by the pulse have closed. Most systems that are visible appear to have melted. The walls ooze a black, gritty oil. 2 turns. Oh, I need to rescue these heroes. We need to make sure. Oh, you know what? We'll prioritize them. Definitely. Let's see if we're missing anything in this area. Yeah. There we go. Carbon. Now, whoops. We are... This one is getting there, but slowly. And this one is done-ish. Ish.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Accident has occurred, that's fine. What I'd want to do... is... This is the one I want to overhaul.
A probe has completed its scan.
Good night, Michael. There are two ways of overhauling this sector. There's the one way and there's the other way. One is shuffling around in here, but it's kind of congested, as you can already see, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to do that. The other one is to enable section 4. And then just building it there, and then having this one empty, and then figure out what we want to build here. We just really want to see what's going on with the Piranesi before we just decide to open another one. Oh, do we even need this? I don't think we need it. How the hell did they go from plus 72 to minus 70? What? $32. That's where it should be.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah. Hey, we got the Galileo. Let's go to Galileo there. The Stanford. Let's see what's going on at the Piranesi. The interior of the Piranesi has been severely damaged. Blue fire still flickers in the corners of the ship. While whole areas have collapsed in on themselves, some of the debris looks almost organic. We have taken pictures of what appear to be biological neural networks seemingly used in the activation of the ship's airlocks. Drones litter the floor and hang from broken piping. On our way to the storage location, we passed a huge translucent pod. Decaying bodies float in the white bath of the liquid contains. You can see the color of their uniforms, crew from the Etmananki. Despite the many obstacles, we have reached the devices that hold the Remus coordinates. We are ready to activate transfer. Woohoo! Connect the... so I have to sit in this crap here. Yeah, well, that was me being greedy and wanting to kill it fast. Yeah. Is your super duper min-max farm sector tier 2 farming? Yes, it is. Super duper min-max. It is tier 2. Where are you? There you are. Tier 2. 30% more waste. That's lovely. And eventually, when we get it, we'll remove all of this. And we still have science. We're not really getting science. Weird. And what? I just... Oh, I saw something. I saw a little splash of ice. Apparently we missed it there. +1 stability. Hey, I'll take the stability. Let's see.
Entering stellar storm.
Yeah, we're gonna need that one. And Galileo is... There you go. Now they're consuming that science. Great. And we're arriving at the Piranesi. And we have reclaimed the people back here. Great. That's important.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, has to be in orbit. It's not quite there. I'm just not wondering about the last sector. Have it right. Connect the Tycoon and extract the coordinates. I wonder what's going to go wrong this time we do it. But we'll give it a shot. What could possibly go wrong? We'll just wait until this one. Risk, technology risk foresight unlocked. Great. And that enables us to do worker analytics. No, but I really want it. No, minus 10 power. That's not actually very much. The waste treatment. That's a good one. Better batteries. Charging speed, charging speed. The trash sector does everything that was done in sector 2. Maybe just clean it up. Hey, Metrocytes. Yeah, kind of, but it does, but I don't know if it does it fast enough. I love this sector. This is going to be my next guide on the sector. I don't think I have any problems with it. It's absolutely disgustingly good. And also, if we look at the bonuses, it's tier 2 industry. Which I don't know why industry is so bad, but hey, we get it for free. And recycling buildings produce 30% more resources. Stability penalty for waste buildup is less. Food production buildings don't have that. Industry buildings are 30% faster. That is massive, that one. So. Yeah, and this one is just so well orchestrated. There's so little junk room. Oh, there. That is a little bit of junk room here. That one and that one. And one of these has to be that. Because we have a little bit of that. What the hell was that? Where's the other one? Oh, Galileo is here. So Galileo needs to fly over to the next one. Let's make a little bit sure about us not overdoing on the... Here. They looks fine. So what do we actually think we need, aside from figuring out what this exo fighting drone thing is for? Oh, can we get upgrades to the Exodome? Provides an additional +1 stability when the station has more than 3,000 crew members. I'll take it. And more than 5,000 crew members.
A science ship team has completed
Not
a
yet.
task.
And there we go. We have now ready for the Piranesi. Transfer is complete. All lights are green. We took advantage of the time it took to recover the coordinates to analyze what was left of the system on board the Piranesi. The use of its main weapon and the Etamananki's defensive efforts left it terribly weakened. The ship seems to still vibrate with what perhaps could be called its final breath. It should not be long before it fully collapses in on itself. We should get as far away as possible. When this amalgamation of evil technology breathes its last at the end of its agony, it could be devastating. Alright, let's do that then. To end it all. New objective. Where do we want to go? I guess we want to go... Oh, really? We'll jump to my next coordinate. No way. My stockpile of electronics, you think that's okay? I think that's also just fine. The irony is now I probably just should have just left one big one for that. We're still consuming all of the science, or all of the waste.
An accident has
So how would we
occurred in the
produce more
Tycoon.
waste though? I don't know. Let's just do that. How would we produce more waste? I mean, more people, I guess. What about the... We do have all of it here, right? We have the Nihai, yes. So we can't really produce any more waste as far as I can see without sort of producing more stuff. Gateway is useless tech. Eva airlock. Construction speed. Nah. Batteries. Get a tier 3 battery. If there's already a speedrun, you can just go to speedrun.com and see if that exists. Cobra, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, 23. Okay, so we can't do production speed, high pressure cutters, ice preparation. I don't know if we want this. Water treatment. What about the drone bay? We can do that. Oops. I think I replaced something more important. Oh well. Let's see. What do we think we want? Do we want another one? And then if so, what do we want to build in that one? Because right now I don't really feel that I mean, I need to clean this up. And I do have a draft proposal for what it could look like. So that's a good opportunity. I've been sort of hacking it away. Let me just see if this looks like something that can be transformed from one to the other. No. This is... How much is this? It might actually, because this is 9 here and there's 9 on the side as well. Right? Yeah, there's 9. Okay, so it's not impossible. Because at least... the segments are the same size. Yeah. I think I want to try to redo this one. If you have plenty of alloys, you can rearrange the industrial sector by shifting the smelters. Shifting the smelters? Hey, Waffle Crushed. Welcome. First time chatter. I played this game religiously since it was released, and I'm coming to the conclusion that it is too linear to hold long term. It is more like a really good book that you can reread a few times, but it loses its charm. You think you could add more game mode to make it more eternally replayable? I completely agree. I am... Right, so as I play my first playthrough of a game, then I'm usually start thinking like, oh, in the next playthrough I'm going to do this and this different. But this is a slow game, so we can actually sort of do the optimizations and learnings in the same game, so we don't have to sort of play the other game. And aside from this, the second game is going to be a lot easier. Are you not worried about the other ship exploding? Now we moved away. That's here. So, oh, the Stanford. Where is the Stanford? Get away from here. Where do you want to go? Anything? You can go to that one. What about Galileo? Galileo, you're here? Right, so we don't actually have enough, anything more to do there. I just don't, yeah. Replayability is overrated. Maybe they don't aim for replayability. Maybe they want people to have a great experience that lasts 20, 30 hours and then go like, that's awesome. And then in half a year, they release a DLC and then you can maybe play it again or something. I think a lot of story games, they just usually don't have as much replayability, but there might also be different endings. And then turns out that if we'd chosen the right things in the beginning, then we could get a secret ending, you know, that's adds more. Right. So let's have a vote. I will put it to a vote. If there's a moderator awake and alive, then let's put it to a vote. The question is, jump immediately. Do redesign first. And by redesign, I also mean like scrounging up a lot of resources here. Or we can just go like, yeah, we probably have enough. I don't know if there's a moderator available. If there is, then go like, yep, on it. Otherwise, I'll have to get started on it myself. Oh, no, it's already there. Cool, jump. Jump now, or redesign first. All right. I probably know the result of this because you're impatient. Stockpile has been disabled. Do you want to do redesign? I don't know. That's what I'm. I kind of like. It's really up to what we want to see, because I think I'd like to do some redesigns, but I'll also just always do redesigns myself anyway. So, I mean, do I want to do redesigns? Obviously yes, because I can't stand looking at this. This looks awful. That's pretty obvious. But I also respect the fact that, all right, sitting here and then doing the moving things around, that might not be sort of, then, hey, we want to see the story. But on the other hand, maybe it's just jump and go to Remus and go like, yay, happy ending. Like, what? Because who is the enemy now? Automated logistics.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I mean, we still have something up here that we haven't even unlocked. So, that's a thing. And how's our fighting pit coming along? Ooh, it's fighty. Fighty. Very fighty. How's the happiness now? Oh. Wow. How is this one only +1 when it... Oh, because most people are living in the cell housing. You bastard, you. Ugh. Alright, that means I need to shovel more people over here. Where can we get those from? I need to go into level 5. There are 900 people in section 5 and it's too much. Now. Oh, wow. Whoa, that was close. That was close. I thought the other one was winning. Wow, Everlist. So, which one did you vote for? Damn. Redesign. Okay. So, who voted for the other one? Florida recount. Stop the count. Stop the count. I'm going to deconstruct you. And then I'm going to cancel deconstruct and build it again. Because now I emptied all the people out here and they found more expensive apartments. And then they're happy now. There we go. You can always save and redesign later. Okay. It seems like, okay, what you're not saying, but what I'm hearing is that it's gonna be like the end. Jump and then a happy ending. Maybe a little bit, but mainly a happy ending. I want to see this mission here. This we need to see this one completed. Right? And then we'll jump. And then of course I'll take a save before that, obviously. But we still have an open mission here, the one to see if this is a sustainable location. Yeah, so we'll jump now, and now is once the colonization here is realizing that they only have. Yeah, I did retrieve them. Have we retrieved all of them? Yeah, we need to retrieve all of them. Poor peepsicles. Yeah. I know, no. I'll get them.
Arrived at its destination.
Sunship arrived. PSR, what? We have this one. Yay! Still have a bit of science to do. We need to do the quest here, but I was just like a massive redesign. Anyway, my first readings of 12C indicate the presence of extreme intense meteorological activity on the planet. Initial imagery captures hexagonally shaped cyclones. The planet's core appears to be surrounded by a layer of liquid hydrogen. Many moons orbit C12C, surrounded by clusters of asteroids in unusual arrangement. Preliminary surveys have identified many telluric promontories emerging from 12C's oceans of liquid hydrogen. We should be able to establish a research site upon one of these promontories with the help of gaseous planet exploration equipment, which we do have. From this closer vantage point, we can see the asteroids that surround the planet's moon. They are almost perfectly spherical in shape. Study the moons, analyze the storms. We'll do the moons first. That seems less explodey. And I'll do sort of a little bit of mix since it was so close. Should we open? Let's open the last one. It's probably a bad idea, but I'll do it. When I joined Cassadier's stream, he had all of them open. So if he can have all open, I want it all open. There. Oh, let me just check if we have enough. We don't. Probably need to send some resources. It's not a like. Oh, here I have a overwhelming amount of extra workers. Workers from here to from 2 to 3. Good. What? Well, that will make the streams shorter, unfortunately. Maybe reloading. Don't think redesign will work. Next chapter. Ooh. Ooh.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
New requests.
Population
We've been here for too long.
transfer complete.
All sectors of the Tycoon have been unlocked. The crew feels motivated knowing that the station is now fully operational. This thing, like, for me, this is a fire. This is not good. And then that, because fire, then that's a Molotov cocktail. And like, that seemed, this would be a picture of riots as well as celebration. So I think like celebration could be maybe a different picture, because this looks more like riot. A riotous celebration. I will build a new industry sector here. This battle station is fully operational. Absolutely. Let's see. What we need to do is... This is middle. Right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That one. Let's go with these. Yes. Don't care about trying to do this in the least amount of space. It doesn't cost anything and gets completely refunded anyway. Okay, and that one is important. Big fan of your Factorio content. Just on by to send some appreciation. Thank you very much and welcome. Why we couldn't take over? That they did say it. That's because it's in the death throes and it would be blowing up anyway. Here, and you are gonna be there. So that's all the stuff that was must have immediately. Oh fuck! That shouldn't be built there. Damn it. Alright. Reload. How is our science? This is sciencing around, and this is almost there. And the infirmary. Where do I want the infirmary?
A science
Close.
team has completed a task.
Let's see. Reports from the team of the Stanford indicate that what we thought were asteroids are in fact telluric satellites orbiting the moon of 12C. A succession of smaller and smaller satellite bodies were observed in a helical arrangement. The team theorizes that this continues to the subatomic scale. Large amounts of Faust tachyons have been detected in the atmosphere of 12C, as well as surrounding many of its moons. End the listening. Then let's go. The stunt will land on one of the promontories emerging from 12C's hydrogen ocean and study the planet's intense meteorological activity. What could possibly go wrong? How do you assign a sector to be industry sector? You build industry buildings there. I know it's kind of like it's almost too obvious. Population. One of these and one of these. Two of those. That's what we're gonna need. And how far? 5? Seems good. There. These are the ones I want to take out first. And then I will get some stability. Nope. The most important one is obviously this one.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh no, and I don't have what I need to heal them. Let me see. So, build. You have to be built here. And then population have to be built. Infirmary. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing that one as well. Oops. And you're gonna be top priority. Yeah, okay. For this one is 0.8, yeah. And where is our... Holy shit, that's not what... That's not where I want it. It'll have to be... It's the same size. So it'll have to do. Oxygen is not that big of a problem. Keeping the oxygen low enough and enough CO2 present is much more problematic. Actually, I think I want to do what I've said is a good idea, but I don't usually do, is just build an extra one of these, because that will help build it faster. Nothing is coming in. Is that because it has to come in from the side? You can't support it from the other? No, I guess not. Let's get some polymers into section 4. Get it up to that one. Get some food in here for sure. Get it up to that one. Everyone's happy. Shoveling things back and forth. And once this one is building, you're gonna be high priority then. Oh, the builder is here. It was just heading over to that side. Oh well.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Woohoo! The atmosphere of 12C is extremely hostile. While we were conducting our surveys, a cyclone rose up and pinned us down. Lord Pastor and myself were separated from the others when the winds abated and gave us some respite. We did manage to regroup. However, the others, their suits are orange in color. It's not from environmental factors. They are insistent that Dolos has always had orange suits. This is clearly untrue, and Lord Pastor and myself are wearing standard Dolos yellow. They are indeed our crewmates, and medical and psychological analysis Does not reveal any deviants. Yeah, I have a... Okay, my theory, and I don't want it confirmed, so I'm not going to look in chat, and I'm not going to hope moderators will block it if someone spoils it. My thought is that we got a hint that there are two tycoons, right? One that we're on, the one that stayed in the solar system and sort of just leapt forward. And then another one that sort of reached Dreamers, or at least reached here, because we found fragments and we found a person, and you know, maybe these ones, the ones, they sort of switched places with the other ones, and that's why they think they've always been yellow or orange or whatever. Bring them back, the whole crew. That's fine. Without its crew. Wow. Yeah, so, oh, that's a lot of science. Let's see what kind of research we'd like to have. Drone bay research seems good. Battery tier 1 upgrade. Deoxidizing contacts. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense that we get a battery upgrade for that. Definitely want to explore what we can in this sector before, but also the part about how are we gonna stick around here for how long are we gonna stick around here to find out what's happening. Yeah. Oh, we can actually build the next part. So yeah. We still have housing issues. Yeah, okay, let's prioritize this then. That's our housing issue. They're not going to continue to be happy about being unhouseable. Wanting to just build a sector now is relaxing. Thank you.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Stayed too long? Please, we must keep moving. The PSR B1257 system cannot be our final resting place. Dead Earth sickness is taking an irrevocable hold of the crew. -2. Alright, they are persuasive now. Let's scan around to see if anyone... Whoop, how are they? Oh, yeah. Drone. Don't think we need that. Or that. Or, okay. Easy there. What the hell? There we go. That's a lot of things we had to disable. Alright, we are gonna need... This is in 6. Oh, 44 injured. Oh, that's a lot. From workers tier 2 to 6. There. And let's also move some from... No, let's do that when we need it. Now I regret this. Oh, this one can now be removed. That was quick. Stability. Alternate life thing. Okay. You need a certain amount of CO2 for the acidity to be... Oh, okay. We're talking colonization of planets. Sorry. Not really following. We are not getting any inbounds until this is happening. Yeah, so this one has to be built first. Because once this is done, I can take these 10 in here, and then I can start building the stuff that I want, and then I can also do a transfer, because with the 204 circuits, I think we're good. And that should be going. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the
In Sector
typhoon.
1, 5 crew members are injured. Yeah. Oh, right, it completed it. Oh, we just bring them back. Okay, no worries there. We'll consume the science. Well, what now? Let's get the dormitory and also the long last the algae farm. I know the algae farm is better, but yeah. I really want this one. Like, water consumption is reduced by 25. That's insane. And power reduced by 50. I want these two. That requires the aqueous assembly line fusion power. Aqueous assembly line. That requires the high pressure cutter. So I have to get this one and this one in order to get, yeah. And the other one requires ice preparation workers in a fusion station, which is yet another one. Take these out. This is now working good, and then I can now start requesting things in. Let's get 5 of those inbound. And what will be the next thing we want to build? We might as well just build it in sequence. That one's going to be next, and then I'll build some. Now we start needing to make some actual factory buildings. Some polymer refineries here, and another polymer refinery. Nope, that's not it. That was exactly the part that annoyed me that I couldn't do that. I don't want this here. I probably want it here. It looks better to have it between these two. Like that. Yeah. Not everything can be perfect. This is not. Trust me, it hurts me. But damn, I also spent a lot of time on trying to find ways that did not have any wasted space. I couldn't. Extra hours. Okay, so now it's also time to find some more workers here. 1, 2, 3 workers from section 2 to section 4. Go. And we have the first domotic quarters, so that's the first 112 people that are stored here. You can get rid of infirmary. Yeah, I know. But it just feels like maybe I should. Should I just go all in on just nah? It's everyone go to the hospital instead. Let's do that. I know that it's there, but I'm kind of feeling like I use it as more of an overflow then. But that's probably just a wasteful thing to do. But does the new patch make things noticeably better? No. Because it was fucking perfect before. Don't tell that to Casimir, because it was not perfect for him, but he was trailblazing. I saw someone get
transfer complete.
Yeah, I know. Let's do... yeah. I do agree that it does seem a bit risky to just be... Alright, then let's cancel that. We have enough. High priority. We'll build this again. Back and forth, back and forth. And let's continue to build more factories. Electronics here. Down here we can build more finally we start making the steel mills. That's gonna be a steel mill. Gotta be a steel mill over here. This here is going to be the tech lab. Right? Let me see, tech lab is this size. Yes. Ooh, nuclear power plant. Ooh, sexy. If you have an accident at the hospital, everyone injured dies. Yeah, that's lovely. Well, serves them right. We just got a new building. What building did we get? The observatory. Ah. What does that look like? Oh, interesting. I don't think I want it, though. And you're done with research. So, Galileo, you're here. Stanford, get back. It's interesting that I'm not getting like a message from this location that, hey, our research is completed. Come pick us up. They usually do that. Oops, 10 people in here are unfed. Oh, that's just a transfer. It happened during the transfer, I guess. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. It's an observation deck, yes. +1 stability, but decreases the hull size. Oof, that's also big. And it can only be built out here. It's a pretty cool idea. Just like some of these come a bit late. Like, oh, the Church of the Hull. Church of the Hull, was that something that also propagated? No, it doesn't. It has to be built in every sector. And it gives +1 stability, +1 extra. Church of the Hull. What does it do, actually? It is 8. 8x4. Don't like those dimensions. And also, I don't really feel I need it. And let's get another factory here. And let's get some more housing. And at this point, I have to build a church as the voiced format. Yeah. Why can I not? Oh, power's getting close. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that I should put something over here. Oh, it was the drone launcher I wanted to put here. Because then if I put a drone launcher, then that's the one that uses most of my yeah. A drone launcher is using most of the what's it called? Polymers, right? So if we build it here, then we don't have to transport it anywhere. We'll just ship it out here. It's kind of the logic of it. Start removing all factory sector? Yeah, maybe. Food. We got the algae farm. Automatic harvesting up to 4 algae plantations using moderate amount of water to produce large amount. Okay, yeah. Not right now. And it's in the meal cycle. 4 here. That looks good. Okay, we could also just jump on over to the next sector now that we are here. We do have an extra hour, and that hour starts soon. Maybe these two switch over.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Oops. Ooh, fire! Fire! Ah! I haven't built the fire station. It's supposed to be here. It's the next thing. Let's hurry up and prioritize the flyer station. And what else are we gonna need? We're gonna need some batteries. And then some storage here. And then some small storage as well. Like a lot of small storage. How much small storage? A lot. There we go. A lot of small storage. And down here we can get a drone launcher. I don't know if I want the drone launcher anyway. But a drone launcher is...
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Oh, crap. That's this one. This one just came online. That fireplace is uncool. Okay, we have 3.9 to build it. Whoa, it's sector 1 that's burning. Whoops. Fire station! Go, 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 go! You're pretty calm about it. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh no. No. Okay, that faces right through. I think maybe I have to revisit the idea of why I feel that there are so many accidents. If we were being honest about it, these idiots are walking in the middle of the road. Like, maybe that's why we have so many accidents, because they are just idiots. Food is burning. Yeah, it's not good. And this is going to be put out soon. And done. Sweet. And over in the sector 4, it's also fine. Food is burning. 40 crew members were... Yeah. Ow. Yeah, okay. Let's save and take a break. And then let's head on in after the break into the next zone. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. Be back in 2 minutes. And there we go. We are back. Let's see. All right, now it's time for us to jump, I think. Get the UI back. We got that. And get back in here, get back there, get back here. And unpause. Let's see. So this one should have more workers now. Yeah, we should be able to fire on at least that one. Think so. Oh, look at this. This can be deleted gradually. And then delete it. This is happy. Yes, very. And go over to sector 4 where things are progressing. I don't really know if we want to put our signs in here. Let's see what we need. We definitely need these two here. At least built, but not necessarily online. Alright, so my science facility here, it consists of 3 of the steel plants, 2 of the polymers, and 2 of the electronics. That's what I feel is good to have in this location. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What was it? 9, and I think that has to be 10, right? 10. You're also, yeah, 10. That should be enough for for the tier 2. Not that tier 2 really matters, but you know. Maybe now the science to reduce accidents looks enticing enough. I don't know what science that is. There was this one, but I already take that risk foresight. But that's only when lower chance when power overloads. This one is 10% faster. This is 20% faster. We can also get that, I suppose. Fire stations, vehicles are faster. Put out fire faster. Colonization, I don't know what that does. 200 workers each session. Boost by 2 cycles. I don't really know why. Drone bay. Yay, we want that. Get that afterwards. Cool. Can be retired as a museum ship when this is finally over. Yeah. Right, should we just fire it up? Let's, yeah, we just took a save not too long ago, so that should be fine. Here we go. Good amounts. Decent amount here. Decent amount, more than a decent amount, I'd say. Bit absurd amount, I would even go so far as to say that. Why do we even have so much? Don't know. Let's go.
Charging. In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
What? Are there... What? Where? Seriously? I don't think there are any colonists left behind. No? Oh shit! The Neocon colony is present on this planet. Yeah. I need to figure out what happens to that colony. That was the one part. You need to be... the colony is sending science, yes. And it's still working. So after, I don't know how many cycles, we have to come back and tell us if it's a viable colony or not. Yeah. Sorry. Where is it? There. That's weird. Okay. That means a team from... Oh, right. PSR 12C mission has returned to the station. Some members of the team appear to be experiencing distress and confusion, reporting inconsistency between the Tycoon they left and the Tycoon they have returned to. On landing, one of the team was greeted by his daughter, whom they thought lost with Earth. The daughter insists she embarked the Tycoon at the same time as her parents. Another is convinced that their husband is on board the Tycoon. Records indicate that the husband was affiliated with the other Dawes facilities and probably died during the lunaclism. Send him to intense Munchian psychotherapy. They'll find their bearings. Quietly remove them and perform autopsies on the bodies. It is tempting. We'll do some munchies. We'll give them... Oh, they got injured. Ow. Intense munchies. Alright, well that's interesting. It's clearly that there is a self-similar space going on here. And I think we... Oops. I have to go to section 2, and then I guess we just start deleting stuff, right? Because we don't really need it anymore. So we just killed our entire sector here. To re-establish it here. And then I would imagine that we have a lot of excess workers. Yes, we do. Alright, let's get 100 only workers from 2 to 4. Good. Walls are breaking down, chaos is leaking in. Yeah, and not in a good way. And here I'll do that one. And wait, food, polymers. Oh, I don't have a polymer storage. Alright, I will get it. Maybe this should be our polymer storage, I guess. 4. There, 180. Get it in here. Yep, the ally foundries, we'll get those up and running. And then the probe launcher here, potentially. I don't know if that feels right.
Complete.
We could also be doing something like the observatory. It's the same size. Let me see, the observatory doesn't have any transferability from... No. It's just +1 stability. +1 more when orbiting a planet. +1 when screen is orbiting a planet. Okay, so that's too fragile. Wow, they didn't get the food in there. Nah, you know what? I don't want that. Let's build this one here. That'll be our... Yeah, and then maybe disable the tech lab, because I want the tech lab up here. So that becomes like a dedicated one. And where's the tech lab? The tech lab here. And you're not doing much. Let's wait for this one to complete and then undo that. Yeah, observatory is pretty yeah, it is. It's mainly like potentially +3 stability. Great. But as soon as you're moving, you lose the stability. No. As soon as you're not opening a planet, you lose it. And we're like, okay, so then I can't count on it. So why would I want it? There. These are all ready to be deconstructed. Okay. Maybe I don't want to bring stuff into here anymore. But who wants it done? Only 4 will know. Let's make sure these get prioritized. Because that's where I'll get all my stuff inbound. And this one will be... Yep. And... alloys 420, that's half.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Perfect. Extract. 30. We have completed the colonial study of PSR blah blah blah. Colonization success rate for planets like 12E are estimated to be 34.8. Please authorize extraction. You pussies. If there were one great secret to succeed in IXION, what would it be? 2 things. That's a good question. One is never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, work under anything except optimal conditions. That's it. That's the most important thing. As soon as this goes into to extra hours, stop what you're doing, disable something, or transfer more workers there. That's it. That's the most important thing. The second thing is, once you're done with the mission of a zone, don't hurry and rush. Spend the time, because at that point you don't have any pressure at all. You spend the time on redesigning, collecting resources, building up, becoming strong, build a reserve, and then jump. Those are the 2 main things, I would say. Never one get extra for reactive build. Yeah, but that's kind of... Yeah, an upgrade. Another one, yes. Get this upgrade as fast as you can. Assistance promotion. Does not give you a negative modifier. And it gives you -1, but that's it. it never goes to -2, 3, 4. So you just basically go, at some point you're going to get -1 and then whatever. You're stuck at -1. And -1 is easy enough to work with. It's basically saying, can you handle a -1 modifier? Yeah, sure. Especially if the price of that is you can mine everything that is here. Like all of this, we can take that because it's not going to get any more modifiers than we have now. And as long as I can keep happiness, I'm good.
Completed a task.
200 people repatriate. All right. That means we need to find someone who would bother to come pick up the... Yeah, that's going to be fine. There's only 4 trips. And we're parked right next to it, so that should be fast. Might be a little issue in Sector 1. Because they're all coming into Sector 1. Yeah. So... wish you could also transfer some away. Let's transfer 100 non-workers from Section 1 to Section 4. There. That should help. Also try to never go to 0 negative stability. I don't really care about that. I don't think that's particularly relevant. Oh, look at that. -3 from Cryopod Awakening. Oh. Oh. But only in this sector. Why is -3? That's a lot. Oh, right. That's the Cryopod Awakening. It's... I don't have any minuses for having too many cryopods. Ooh. That's one hell of a gigantic nerf. Alright, so when this one comes back, we'll get some kind of impact, and then we'll take a look at it. I don't like the fact that water is not really coming in. We have 2 dedicated to water, so Pelican and Void.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I guess we don't have any water nearby. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's just too far away. Yeah. Ice baby. Oh, we don't have a tech lab. Go in. Go to 4. Build a tech lab. Factory. Tech lab.
Population transfer complete.
Let's get high priority on you. And now we have the rails all the way around. Now I wanted this to be more logical, but I don't think I necessarily feel that it feels particularly logical there. What else do we want to carry here? I kind of think I want to take this out, these 2 out, and then merge together to be a big one, and that big one will be the iron part. What else are we gonna need? Have one of these, one of these, one of these. Yeah. I want more iron stored here. I wish I could prioritize these, but alas, that is not an option. For workers first, yes. What are the 3 at the bottom of the station? I don't know. Oh, I think it's just a visual thing. Let me try something. Let's take it like in Sector 4, and then I do that. Then it disappears. Or I can have a transparent train. Or a non-transparent train. I was hoping it was upgrades. Okay. I was like, ooh, I'm looking forward to the train upgrades, because train upgrades, woo! Because woo! There we go. And then you can build that one. And that should be prioritized after this one is prioritized. You are working, so you get the priority now. Power's doing great. I think we have evacuated everyone. Research has been completed. Yes, and shouldn't there be a notification when everyone is coming home? Nothing out there. And It was Pandora. Pandora is here. Where is Pandora? Pandora is standing by. Alright. Sweet. What? Set to iron? Oh, by the way, this is a horrible idea. I get things coming in here and I get them consumed, most of it consumed here. That's awful. Well. And this is set to iron, yes, like that. Right, now I think it's time for us to jump. So we can figure out what is happening in the next sector. 77.1. Is it okay for me to click the jump button? Everlist, if you're still here. Yes, yes. Low ice, yeah. But I also have ice in. Don't I have ice? Ice, baby. I have 420 ice here, so not really concerned. It's because I have 100 here and only 60 in this location, so. It's in sector 5. Ice max. Take longer to research? Nah. I mean, I have some. Oh, wow. We probably should at least do some kind of research now. Let's see. There's nothing here that seems particularly interesting. This legislative thing. More here. Infirmary. We don't have that. EVA airlock. Science ship. Sure. That one. Post lunaclism thingy. It's this one I want. And that's. Forget that. Oh, drone bay. Space optimization. Yeah. Alright, go.
Charging. In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the
Exciting.
Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
I think 1200 food is enough. Everyone's coming back. Exciting. I'm worried that the last is a little bit more than a cutscene, but not much
IXION
more.
engine ready.
Let's see. That's the final jump. Onwards to Remus. I did save. Yeah, soundtrack is amazing. Well, Everlist, let's see. Let's see. Are you hoping that I make the same mistake? I think you are. Looking good.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. I sense Remus. We have reached the Ilia system. Structural failure of the Tycoon is near. We should initiate the Neocond colonization protocol.
Alright, let's have a look. Palatine, Ilia. Yeah, that's kind of oh, okay, but at least there's something out here. It's not like, okay, there's just one planet to land on. Come on. Need something. Need some iron to start with. Alright, let's get some. It's crowded here. Why do you let me do that if I don't have an active probe launcher? Oof, extra hours. No, not that one. We need more workers in Sector 4. Let's see. I'll take that. Just gotta get something out there. Alright, so let's set Stanford out to Palatine.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's see. I am suspecting now that we probably need like thousands of these. So now it dawns on me now that it says need the colonization procedure. So I'm thinking we probably should focus on these things. Reduce training here, and then so we can get more of these. And in the meantime, we can transfer people around.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, Sector 3 doesn't have a lot of extra capacity. Whoa. Sector 6 has a lot of extra. From Sector 6 to Sector 4. Go. You're still good? Yeah. And then some. Why is the housing so low in this one? Because it is so low. Let me see what I calculated it for. I calculated at 1,000. Oh, these two are not built. Ah.
The probe has completed its scan.
Still extra hours here. Why? Because something else got built. This is odd. Oh, that one. The tech lab. Oh, the tech lab is probably the reason why we suddenly had like a massive discrepancy here. Okay, we're getting 40 in very soon. Very soon. To get another 40 in. From 4 to 2. Can we do that? Sure. That's definitely not what I wanted. From 6 to 4. There you go. More of those inbound. You're still okay. 14 to go. This one. Just waiting for the transfer to be completed. And send out some more probes. We're going to be probing everything. We want to find the locations. That's location. Another one. And we wait for this to get all the 20, and then we can go in afterwards. We'll go in now.
Population transfer complete.
Despite the interference from intense cloud cover of Palatine, our probe was able to detect unusually high levels of mercury on its surface. The planet's environment is toxic, but should not pose a problem to our team. We have landed on Palatine near the highest registered concentration of mercury. A huge river of the element flows over a cliff, a waterfall in silver, ending in an ocean several kilometers away. Trace the mercury back to its source. has been affected by the high levels of mercury. We'll do this one. I mean, anything that costs more seems like a better option. Is it Pelican we do now? No. It's Pandora. That's our transfer one. Interesting. And then let's go back in here and try to get more people in. Transfer complete. Oh, how many hours? 30 in each of these. Isn't there a research for that? No? Damn, I thought there was a research for less people. But power reduction, yeah. No? Alright, let's get this. Oops. Get the research. And nihilist counts to here, and that's the one we're working on. Let's get some drone capacity in the meantime. Oh, need a policy? What? Oh, do we not have policies here? Oh, we don't have policies. Let's do that one first. Should be fine. Yeah. I completely forgot that. Good thing. Oh, also the efficiency. That's a lot of sequencing we need to do. Oh, and now we can actually go. Sector 4, you're going to be consuming these things in abundance. There. More research. More. Oh, let's get some ice. Hi. Yeah, our drones are pretty pathetic, but that's fine. This is still waiting for stuff to come inbound, and why is that not coming in? Is that because of a full thing? Yeah, it is. That one. Ah, there you go. 30. Is that enough? No, probably not. He was also an Italian architect and artist apparently known for Rome etching. Okay. This needs to go to 53, I think. So it's still going to take a little bit of time before we are done. Are you able to... You are still able to push them out pretty quickly. And now, number 4. Let's get up to 600 for this location. Why not? Whoa, Sector 2 is no longer specialized in industry. That's kind of okay. Because you're gradually disappearing. Oops. There. We can get another one online, like you. Get online. This one is 10 because we could cut that down. Here we can also cut that. Yes. Yes. Yes? Maybe. Yeah, these are taking quite a lot.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Oops.
Power supply overloaded.
And more
Power
hours as well.
restored.
How did we get to more hours suddenly? Do we just have an accident as well? No? Nothing is accidented? Weird. Alright, power is a problem. In Sector 2, raw materials set to 0 in inter-sector transfer. Oh no, I don't have... This one will actually need to be emptied. Because that's gonna be waste. I haven't set that policy because I need to set other policies first. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit on that. Okay, in Sector 2, you're saying that they are set to 0, so they... In Sector 2, they just want to get rid of it. And Sector 2 will probably become a place for for dedicated to nuclear power. Dedicate the nuclear power to max. Yeah. It's just nice to have a little bit of leeway. But I'm thinking that in this one I will build a dedicated dock, and then only for hydrogen, a couple of ships in there, just making absolutely sure we're focused on getting the hydrogen, or the hydrogen here, massive stockpile of it, all that stuff. Oh, incoming transmission. Hello.
Greetings, people of the VVS Tycoon. I am Agora of the 3rd generation. We, the IXION guides, know that you have been searching for Remus for a long time. However, we have established a delicately balanced ecosystem here on this planet that cannot suffer your presence. We remember Dolas as our first and closest ally, as the one who made the Neocon Parsheville teachings visible. Pioneers of genetic conatus, you have suffered repression, persecution, and extermination. In memory of the doors you opened for us, of our common past, it is our turn to open the door for you. There is a way for you and your crew to join us. You may be a part of our community. Shape it. We will no longer be we. You will no longer be you. We will become us. For this to happen, you will need to be genetically optimized for life on Remus. We will incorporate your genetic heritage into our society. You will follow the elder process my predecessor applied to us. You will be adapted to the planet's gravity, to photosynthesize. You will live in symbiosis with Remus. Let me be clear, humanity's mistake has been its attempts to transform ecosystems, to deny its place in them. We do not terraform, we change. We are not intruders. We are a crystalline part of the ecosystem. You will live longer and work according to your abilities and passions. Our elites guide us with pragmatism, intellect, empathy, and with sensibility. We have no other interest than to follow genetic conatus. Let us show you the new cradle of humanity. Trust in genetic conatus. We followed a self-similar pattern.
Well, that's an interesting prospect. So it's the waste thing and intense propaganda. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Doesn't seem Plutarch. And that's Remus. Yeah. Doesn't seem obvious in event. So your Galileo is not an event. So we just let's take the other one and figure out. It doesn't really just resonate with me. There's something about this that just has a very much like, oh yeah, religious fanatic, you will become something else once we are done brainwashing you. What? Yes, you will become something else. I saw it. I saw the silicon go green and higher. There. That is something. That is something. Alright, so up here, this is a bit derelict. Do I need this? Plus 40. I do.
A probe has completed its scan.
And let's see. Maybe I can build it down here and do some kind of... This is just not great. Let's build a docking bay here. Perfectly matched. But I don't think I like these. I definitely don't like this. Maybe that one was actually okay to leave.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
This is now going to be hydrogen. Because that's what's coming in here. Science ship has arrived. Let's see what we have here at Plutarch. I'm off for tonight. Thank you very much for joining. I don't think we'll be, or I can guarantee you we will not be finding Remus or exploring Remus in today's episode. We'll be sort of dancing around for the rest of this session here. First readings from Plutarch revealed the planet to be a gravitational aberration. Potential sites for analysis have been located. Exoskeleton technology will allow our team to begin planetary exploration. Fragmented transmissions from the Galileo's crew are coming through at an extremely rapid rate. They say they have arrived on site and have been waiting for instructions for several cycles. Huh? Setting up infrastructure adapted to Plutarch's extreme conditions will allow the Galileo team to study the planet's gravitational phenomena. Despite being a time-consuming approach, not really, the team will analyze a large amount of data with the help of dedicated PA to ensure the generation of statistically robust reports. The fact that it's such a short one is, it's a bit worrying. We'll set up a temporary study center adapted to the extreme conditions of Plutarch. Carrying out a number of tests, the team will require additional resources supplied via cargo ship. Once the survey has been completed, the team will upload results and abandon the center. This is bait, but I'll take it. Are we still transporting things to the other one? I think we are, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Yeah, this is troublesome. So we'll have to sort of wait for each little one to be taken out, and then a little bit more stuff can be brought in here. Now we get another delivery that fills this one up completely. Yeah. Just a little bit, fill up, and go out again. And this one is 45, so... Eventually? How much did it need? 47. Okay, so 47, that's pretty close. Ooh. Just checking our quantities here. Yeah. And this will be that one. And let's go to number 4. Nope, 4 is actually okay, isn't it? When can we... No, it's still a long way. 2. I need to delete all of this down here. And that means rebuilding it somewhere else. So we need to take this out, which shouldn't be a problem because we can bring it into that one. 4 plus 4 plus... Yeah, okay, so that's fine. And then my idea is that I will build this one up here. All signs from Plutarch. That means we can figure out what's going on. Ah, not yet. We definitely want to continue to scan everything around us. That one. Another. There. What? You can use the deconstruction? Yeah, I can, but I don't like it. The reason I don't like it is because it doesn't give an indication that it's actually working and doing stuff. So it just becomes like click and then what? 47. Yes, that's what we want. We need 47. So get loading on the 47. Yeah, this is bad to have something shared. But it'll be better once I don't have the hydrogen as a shared material. Good.
A probe has completed its scan.
Good probe. And then go back to sector 2 because we need to... There we go. This one needs to go. And then... you? Let's get you out. Because I'm gonna need you to be put here, I think. Yeah, because then I free up this area as well. I'm gonna put these things in the middle. And that means... so that's gonna be 5 by 6. That 5 by 6 is for our alternate life center. And then we can start working on all of these things here. There, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should... we have 100 and...
An accident
way too
has
many here.
occurred in the Tycoon.
And I can just ship them down here. So let's transfer 200. 200 non-workers from section 2 to section 4. Go. Let's also transfer another 100 workers. 100, no. Fuck it. 200 workers. Non-workers from 2 to 6. Yeah. Don't think I agree with that. Oh no, I did agree because I needed to go above. Actually get it to sector 100 to sector 6. Go. Another 100 more to sector 4. There. Yes. That means I can delete all of this crap. And just build nuclear power plants along the way here. There. Keep doing colonization research. You're absolutely right. Just by 2 cycles. Can accommodate 50 non-workers. That's a lot. Definitely. And the Plutarch is now ready to go. What? The biometric data reports suggest that the team experienced accelerated aging. This led to insanity, hunger, dehydration, and finally death. Repatriate the Galileo at least. Oops. Alright, that was not a good place. Isn't a plutocracy... No, that's the money. I thought it was like a leadership of the elders, and then I was like, oh, that should have been a hint.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There, we've completed the task. Almost all of Palatine's weather systems have been infiltrated by Mercury. The resulting dense toxic cloud cover would not prove conducive to the development of life of any potential colonization efforts. That makes sense. Look at the source of the river. Sure. The Galileo needs to go back to Tycoon to get... What? That's pretty stupid. Isn't that the whole point? What? Oh, it is already en route. Okay. Because that would be the whole point of doing that. Would be, yeah. More red shirts. Yeah, but we are opening more and more and more. And here we do have one extra ship, I think. Really? I think we do. Oh, empty. Okay, well, let's get that one then. Aldana. And we can't do that, but Aldana will be... and let's also get another ship like this for the mining operations. Great. And let's see, in section 6, nothing particularly interesting. Actually, this one should probably just go online and just be colonist available. 190. How many non-workers? 482. Would it be too much of a bother to ask you to have your sections designed? Would it be too much of a bother to ask how you have your sections designed? No, no, not at all. I'd be happy. Because I have a pretty strict rule set. This, Sector 1, my starting zone, is all about space. It is Space Sector 2, so it has hull repair, and that means I have 3 of the hull repairs and then 4 docks. And that gives us just enough for what we have. On top of that, I have... I want every single one to have at least 800 crew or 800 personnel in here, because then I get +3 bonus from the alternate life. So, and then I also use this as my cryonics center where I open pods. So that's good. And then we want to have a drone bay in every location. That's kind of the essence of it. 2 used to be our industry sector, but that's not anymore. But 5 is now our food sector. We have crop farms. This feeds 6,000 people, so not a problem at all. There's exactly 1,000 people here. Again, drone bay to get them easily over to other locations. Here we have 2 of these to make sure we have enough ice and water. Not a problem. And then we have just the people storage. 4 batteries is kind of what I want for most of them. And then we have 3. This is our recycling sector. We have 10 recycling plants. That means the site recycling gets to a tier 2 recycling, which is absolutely insane. 30% faster industry buildings. These count both as industry and recycling, so they work on 7.7 cycle. I don't know how 30% faster of 10 cycles. How do you mark it as industry and food? It does by itself. You can see when you hover over a building, it has icons in the top left-hand corner of the tooltip. It has a little blue icon with population. Here it has a little red icon with plates. Here it has both the fusion station both has industry and food. This has industry and recycling. This has industry and recycling. This one has nothing. So, and then we also have space. Here these have space specialization. Colonization does not have space, weirdly enough. Those are the ones that have a specific goal, and then we're working on a new industry sector here that should be working soon-ish. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of power, but not a lot of workers here. And that will just take raw materials in and convert it. Then my next sector here will be 2 will be for nuclear power. It's a bit extreme, but seems like something we want. And then 6 is for our giant exodome, and then random crap. A science team has there. The team of the Stanford discovered the source, a huge lake of mercury from which the liquid metal flows. During survey efforts, Julian Borges fell into the lake and seemed to have ingested large amounts of mercury. That's not how it works. It's you don't. It's not splash you fall in. It's very heavy. They were saved by the team, but mission reports details how Julian Borges experienced multiple hallucinatory. How the hell did you swallow that? You were wearing a full suit. From the exposure, Julian Borges described witnessing UN attacks on Dollar's infrastructure, wars and famine sweeping across the earth, massive crowds being crushed together, fleeing from deadly mobs. Dollar's security protocols recommend Julian Borges be transferred to an infirmary immediately. Yeah. I think that's... We'll gather their equipment and leave Palatine. Yes. Seems reasonable. And a lot of science. You are here and you're munching in the science. That's great. Let's discover some more stuff here. Oh, we are searching for that. Where are you? There. So close. There.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Good. I want to implement more policies here. Intense working hours? Sure. Because that should give us a lot more capacity for firing a little more up and being a bit more worried about our power. What is our science doing? Not much. Colonization. Induced sacrifice. Let's take that. And the nuclear one. Let's take that one. And then this is worker analytics in a polymer refinery. I've looked at that a million times. That's the most expensive one. Which comes from the intelligent design, which comes from division of labor. But I kind of want it. Probe is completed, and we also have another one that's going to be here. Also nice that this is red. Section 2 is red, and it has hydrogen as its thing. It takes forever to build, but it's in progress. It's another one of these. And they are just continuing. Where is my... Stanford is back to Tycoon. One of the crew is injured. What about the Galileo? We can go up here to find Numitor. Alright, let's scan some stuff around. We have no iron found in this sector at all. That's hydrogen, sure. A little bit of hydrogen. There it is. There we go. And you will be focused exclusively on... It looks so bad that it's a different one, but whatever. Sol never had space weather. Yeah. Okay, and Stanford. I must return to the Tycoon to replace mission. Return. Is it? Don't know. Alright, these are just slowly chugging along. Are they boarding? Okay. I can't see it here. And what about this one? Is it train 50 colonists, 2.7 cycle, colonists available? Sure, we'll just convert everyone into colonists. And then next time we'll play, which will be, what day is it? Monday today? Then it'll be Wednesday. I'll be definitely figuring out the Remus part, but I don't want to rush that. What are we not having? Ice. All right, let's take the ice. Nice. Seems so nice and quiet there. No storms and no one chasing around. Exactly. But I have a feeling that...
A new request awaits your
Romulus.
attention.
Remus? Romulus? I have a feeling that when they go like, yeah, part of us, yay, and I go like, well, maybe you just get the fuck off our planet, then we might not be sort of on the best of terms. Oh, what happened here? We have a notification. Naomi Protocol. Commencing DDoS attack to flood Eden Vigilance Network. Administrator, this is Roberta Avogadro of the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. We are once again taking the liberty to overriding those protocols in order to contact you. We did some analysis of Eden after she was attacked by the Piranesi PA. We've unearthed some interesting files. Information on Remus and numerous colonization protocols were present in Eden's database from the beginning of the Tycoon mission. And that's not all. We also discovered details on another viable exoplanet within the Iliad system, the planet Romulus. Have we heard that name before? This planet has been masked so that it doesn't appear in any reports you receive. We put in place administrative countermeasures and we encourage you to send a team to the planet. Let's do that. Awesome. And that's gonna be where we are wrapping up for today. That is, we cover a lot of ground. It's a bit of a shame that when you pause it, it sort of goes dark around, but I guess it has to do something. Yeah.
A probe has
Woo!
completed
Hey, Drone Doctor,
scanning.
thank you. Move to it is a side to build. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll need to get there. So, yeah. Tomorrow we'll be playing some more Valheim, which I'm also enjoying, and then Wednesday we'll be back with this. Thursday I'll have a day off, and Friday, which was the day before Christmas Eve, I'll be the 23rd. I will be streaming Darkest Dungeon. There's a new Darkest Dungeon upgrade, Darkest Dungeon 3. Yeah, and thank you, Secret, for getting everything started so we got an extra hour. And thank you, Steven. Thank you for 1000 bit. Good times. Can't wait to see what's next. Yep, that's Wednesday, and I have a feeling we're close to the end. As much as we'd like this to go on forever, I have a feeling we're close to the end. Maybe there are several endings, and then we'll sort of maybe explore both of them, or all 17 different endings, but you never know. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you all for your generosity for that hype train. That's blowing me away. So it should be Christmas every day, right? Or not. Good night, take care, and stay effective.